A, part B comes after part A. Wait, what comes before part B is part A. Anyways, hello. Flying light like a Bryman. Anytime this wants to start. I love this fucking computer. I don't know how you guys are getting the video right away when the rest of these, this fucking, I'm sitting next to it and it won't fucking load it. Anytime. Hey, Justin. Justin upgraded his membership. Sound and vid is good. Alright. Obviously, besides the air conditioner that's going because it's 94 degrees. Son of a bitches. But what's up? Picture was not a lie. However, I do not own that dog yet. So, we'll be seeing what happens. Yeah, I just want to sit here, put a couple more guns back. So, we're getting there, slowly. The more you guys hit the like button, the better Google will pay me back. Anyway, what's anyway? Hey, Air Max, what's going on today, bud? Full of Chinese food. Although it was pretty bad Chinese food, but, you know. Eat what you can, right? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? Everybody is something to somebody. It's like my grandma says. Everybody clap your hands. Inspiration? I don't want no goddamn inspiration. Why am I yawning already? So anyways, just wanted to be in here today. Sun Tzu type shit. What are you doing, Step Bro? Why do you keep typing that, dude? There we go. So my buddy's wife texted me that picture of the dog this morning and told me that its owner had let it eat a bunch of stupid shit and it got a huge obstruction in its stomach and now it's going in for emergency surgery. Unfortunately, the surgery is going to cost $6 grand to save that dog. Luckily, was that a Chocolate Lavender photo? Yes, my buddy's wife Elise sent that to me. 10 months old, its current name is Goose. We won't know if it's going to survive until after the surgery, but a organization near me called Lab Rescue took it, and they're going to foot the bill to get the operation done for it. Like I said, 19-year-old owner, so it was a fucking adult. Yeah, it was a young adult, but a fucking adult who couldn't take care of their dog. And we were talking about it in Discord, and I think they should be penalized for harming an animal in that way. Exactly. I don't think because they brought the dog in and the dog had been eating shit all day, and this person was so fucking oblivious to it that they didn't know that their dog was in distress until obviously there was a bigger problem. So now the owner just gets to walk away. They get to go, oops, and walk away with no fucking penalties. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, if he survives, I'm adopting him. So you're going to mostly listen tonight. Got all 3 kids by myself. Put them in front of the computer screen and I'll take care of them. Hey, kids. Justin's kids. I need you guys to, one at a time, tell me your names. Don't type them. Just tell me them. I can hear you from here. Ezekiel. Good name. Good name. Whatever you do, don't stick your finger. Don't do that and stick it in your brother's ear. But yeah. What's up, Ty? How you doing? Love the stream, so you kept on saying it. That's just a weird thing to say, Benjamin. That's funny, though. It works. Anyways, come on in. Picked up two of my guns out of pawn. One is the Springfield operator. It's not the TRP, it's just a standard operator, but still a hell of a mid-range gun. And the SIG 365 fuse. Yep, got the fuse back. So that was basically thanks to you buying a couple of guns. You bought the AR, and that allowed me to buy these guns, get these guns back out of Hawk. So yeah, I'm going to be taking both of those to the range this weekend and doing some filming. If a 5-year-old can be taught not to eat certain shit, surely a 19-year-old should know not to feed a dog. Yeah, and like you said, it's not fair to the dog because the dog has to suffer now. And yeah, it's a $6,000 emergency surgery. So, what's up, SFR? Your state's still on fire? Gunners should never be able to own another. They should never be able to own another animal without taking like 50 freaking classes and supervised fucking visits. Did you see Springfield is adding optics ready to many of their 1911s? I did see that, and it is cool. Why is everyone here a mod? Because I made people mods just so I could easily pick their name out or identify when they're talking. There's actually only like 12 mods, but they're always all on here. Hey, Game Boys. Yeah, so like hopefully this little dude survives because he's exactly what I've been looking for. He's a chocolate lab, he's a puppy, and he's male. Male labs, they're more temperamental. Their temperament is better than female labs. So now I feel attacked. You were a mod, but you're under 18, and I can't have you be a mod. Sorry, Brady. But I always recognize your name when I see it. When you watch your shorts without your face, you sound like an 80-year-old white man. Thank you. That is either A, a compliment, or B, a compliment. And I take it either way. Don't clip that. I take it either way. He does, yes. Saw my post about an arsonist running around, right? Yeah. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Why do people do that stuff? I mean, why do they get their... I don't understand how people get their kicks out of doing that, you know? Those weapons are pretty, my god. Yeah, they're pretty good. The dog is currently in emergency surgery. Haywood. He's being right now being taken care of. He has major obstructions in his stomach. So a rescue called Lab Rescue in Virginia took him, and they're going to do the surgery, and hopefully he survives. If he survives, I'm going to try to adopt him. Now, they aren't cheap for adoptions, and also it's probably going to be like $1,000 to adopt him. Hope he gets a better living situation either way if it works out or not. Well, if it doesn't work out, he dies. If it works out, I'm taking him. I'm getting my workout in. Good, dude. Hey, Arm. What's up? Also, I had to gut that safe. If you guys saw, I got a safe for $250. We can go up there in a little while, and I'll show you what I've been doing to that one. Whoa, are memberships gone? No, memberships are still available. Yours just might have timed out. You might have gone past your time. Worth every penny. Labs are awesome. Hopefully he pulls through. Yeah, and he's a chocolate lab. And I've been looking for a chocolate lab, and they just don't show up that often. In terms of like on rescues and stuff, and I'm not paying for a purebred. I will pay for this dog because he's a rescue and he's going through something. I'd rather take care of a dog that's been through something than try to just pay some asshole who breeds them. What's up, MC? What's going on? I almost read out the whole thing. You're talking to me and I'm reading it out like I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, so my FFL stuff is officially on its way. Everything else is going up. So when you go up front, don't touch shite. Thank you. What are your thoughts on an ARP 5-inch barrel and looking at Cane Corso? Cane Corso is not my style. I'm a lab guy. 5-inch barrel is fine for an ARP because why not? You'll still get terminal velocity. You'll still get lethal velocity with a 5-inch barrel. It's not as effective, and you can get keyholing out of a 5-inch. I've shot them, but it's still going to hurt like hell when it even keyholing at 1,900 to 2,300 feet per second. My growing up wax at Chocolate Lab, best dog I've ever had, would follow me in a battle. Yep, exactly, Snooka. What's the recovery for that be? Probably 3 to 4 weeks of, like, they're probably going to keep them caged for 3 to 4 weeks. All depends on what they have to do. If they just have to make a small incision, go in and just do, like, run the bowel. If they just have to run the bowel, cut a little slice out of the bowel and take that out and then do that, it's probably going to be like a 2 to 3 week recovery. But if they have to remove part of the bowel, if the obstruction caused bowel death, then that could be a lot longer. And like I said, he might not even survive. You got a nail through the foot and not happy. Dude, I hate that. That's caused me a couple of amputations, was stepping on something. Hey, Guile, what's up, dude? Goose, be careful with that. Make sure that you get it checked out right away, dude. Osteomyelitis is not to be fucked with. If you get an infection in the bone, they amputate because they're most antibiotics. They can do targeted antibiotics, but most antibiotics are not going to cure bone infections. Does pineapple belong in a pizza? 100%, Mark. It definitely does. Do they know what he ate? It's all a jumble, I'm guessing right now, because she told me it's just massive obstruction. So it could be he could have ate some solids and some, like, soft materials, or he might have just ate a bunch of hard materials. Won't know. Does the pupper have a name, or is it TBD? Actually, Untitled would like this. Currently, his name is Goose. If I adopt him, I'm going to change it. No problem, Mark. I just saw the new design of the operator. Which one? The one with the optics cut? Mark Preston, meat lover pizza with pineapples and jalapenos. Jalapenos. Sigger Glock. Always going to be a Sig, sorry. I mean, pineapples work on pizza for meat lovers or something. But yeah, his name's actually Goose right now. Worth it. Thank you, Big Erm. I appreciate that, brother. Goose dog. Ruff. Yeah, like I said, I hope he makes it, man. He looked like he was still trying to be a happy dog, even though he was clearly in pain. You could see it in the eyes that he looked a little sad, but hopefully he'll be good to go. Yeah. Talk to me, Goose. I feel naked without the green name. Well, we appreciate you doing that and coming back, brother. Poor Doge. Yep. Yep. Like I said, and the worst part is the fact that it was a 19-year-old who should have known better. He's got a Navy name. I approve. It's the only problem with labs or vacuum cleaner. It is that food looks like food must be food. If he had just eaten one or two small things, there would be a lot less to worry about. But the fact that it was a massive obstruction means he ate a lot of something. Like I said, they'll find out when they go in there. It could be something as fucked up as like a towel. Maybe he snarfed a towel, or who knows. Dogs are weird with what they can eat. What's my take on the optics system? I'm for it. I don't mind having an optic, clearly, but I feel a lot. He escaped again. A lot of 1911s and CZ75s really don't need an optic, but I'll take it if it's available. Yeah, the little fucker got out. I was checking him, and I thought he was inside the water feeding thing, and it turns out he was hiding underneath the fluffy stuff in there. So when I moved that out of the way to try to find him, he ran up it and jumped out of the fucking cage. So now I got to catch him again. I think I'm missing something. What happened to Goose? Goose is having emergency surgery. His owner, who was a 19-year-old piece of shit, let him eat a bunch of stuff that is obstructing his bowel. He has a massive impacted and obstructed bowel. So they don't know if he's going to live. I babysat my buddy's dog, and he ate a rag that was this long, so... Not this one, but another, his Doberman. My first lab ate a kid's foam surfboard, rainbow turds for a week. What, Nighthawk is on the loose? Yes, Nighthawk is on the loose. So I got to catch him again. I saw which room he ran into, and I set out more traps, but he might not be stupid enough to jump into it again. The little fucker played me, dude. He had spent the whole night. Remember when we went back out there, and he was sitting there underneath on the side by the glass, and then when I went back in there, he was hiding? There's a loose hoose in the moose. Moose and the loose in the hoose. Yes. So when like I said, I opened up the top to check on him. I moved the water thing out of the way, and I was feeling through the fluff to find him. And he ran up the shit like it was Xander Cage from Triple X, Fucking launched out of the goddamn cage. It was big. I think the owner would have something to do with it, like make him eat it. Like I said, he needs to be fined and punished instead of just being able to say, "Not my problem." And he gave up custody of the dog. That's his only punishment. He had to give up the dog because obviously mother father couldn't afford $6,000 to fix the dog. Did you see the Massachusetts Supreme Court use Bruin to make switchblades legal? No, I didn't. Not really. Labs will shove anything in their mouth. Yes, but they need to be trained. The dog is 10 to 11 months old. It's old enough to have had training. At 11 months, they should be trained well enough to know that something this big should not be eaten. But it's his fault for not keeping a safe space. Exactly. Like, I'm not getting a dog until I fully bleach and nuke this entire place because the previous owners were a bunch of meth head fucktards who smoked like fucking idiots, and now, you know, there's fucking... I had to put out ant traps and roach traps because they were fucking gross. It took me an hour to clean the fridge because they were idiots. I was watching a video of a guy at an indoor range got hit with ricochets. You ever heard of this at an indoor range? Anything is possible. Indoor, outdoor, doesn't matter. It's always possible to get hit with the ricochet, Snuka. It's his fault. Yep. I can get a switchblade now. Sweet. Hey, Sway, what's going on? But yeah, so we just got to hope that he pulls through. I was able to get 2 of the kids out of jail. So yeah, I've got the Fuse and the Springfield operator. One of our current dogs was a rescue litter. They were all given Cookie names. Mom was Cookie. Ours is Macaroon. We call her Mackie. Nice. Yeah. One thing I like about, and SFR knows exactly what I'm talking about. Excuse me. On the Springfield operator, Springfield matched the rail cut to the frame. So to the slide, I mean. You see what I mean there? If you're looking. You see how the rail cut goes up and matches the high power cut in the slide? Kimber doesn't do it. Their Warrior does it backwards, and a couple of the other ones I picked up. Even my Para Ordnance does it backwards. So good on you, Springfield, for doing it the right way. Just drinking some Java. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm okay. That is referred to as the ball cut. Gotcha. I don't know. I call it whatever my brain tells me to call it at any time. Somebody got a message held. Holy shit. We do have red drink and we have soy sauce. I'm not doing the soy sauce challenge. I may be very Asian, but I can't eat a bunch of it. Another person got their shit removed. Nice. It's just the name given. Gotcha. Ball nose, end mill. Whatever. You know, it's funny, whenever I call it ball nose ammo, people freak out. What the fuck is that? It's, the nose is in the shape of a ball. Look down at your testes. Those are balls. In front of your bullet, it's a ball. Same fucking thing. So, yeah. Anywho, all you new people coming in, thanks for checking it out. I appreciate it. We're kind of doing an Ask Me Anything. I know I said look at the puppy. It's kind of a little bit of a clickbait. The dog is having a emergency surgery right now, so we won't know how he's doing until later. Ball nose, not ball or round. Nose, fuck that, ball nose. Yep, I always say it, ball nose. Ball nose, ball round nose, full metal jacket. Any new purchases? No. Still getting my guns back from pawn, so I won't be picking up anything until I get all my guns back. The red Gatorade messes up my tummy for some reason. Probably the food coloring. Or the dyes they're using. But yes, best way to deal with weird parents. Move out or just ignore them. My favorite gun is always the 1911 platform. I don't really differentiate past platform. You didn't get the P10F and 45. Nope, did not get ordered. Weird parents in what way? Where's the puppy? The puppy is getting emergency surgery right now. I'm waiting to hear how he turns out. What do you think of CZ's new polymer hammer fired? Which new polymer hammer fired? You mean the Nocturnes? Or is there another one? What's your opinion on the TT-33, aka the Russian 1911? Had one. Had a pre-import requirements non-safety version that was awesome. And it's the gun that I ND'd into a wall with. Fuck, man, my little guy just got stapled out. Yesterday, wish your puppy the best. Dogs are cooler than people. Yeah, Nocturne, whatever it's called. It's a pretty cool looking gun, dude, and I would be down to getting one, because the P07 already, the P07 and the P09 already had polymer frames. They're just upgraded guns, and I approve of them. We got Walmart Gatorade cooling my fridge. Try it. Gatorade and Powerade variety packs are sold out there. What's Walmart Gatorade? Why does a TT-33 look so weird? Number one, the hammer is rounded. Number two, the body of it is different. And also, number three is the entire control unit is a removable pack in the back of the frame. You can literally pull the entire fire control group out without doing anything. No pins, no crossover, nothing. The whole back ass end of it is where everything happens. Any airsoft guns recommendations? It depends. What are you looking to do, man? Are you looking to just do some plinking, or are you looking to do milsims, or you just looking for like handgun or rifle recommendations? You can't go wrong with companies with like the distributors like Evike or Fox Airsoft. I use both of them. For milsim, you're going to want an M4 of some sort. You're definitely going to want a sidearm, usually a Glock of some sort. Probably go with KWC KWA makes some good stuff. I can't remember all the names off the top of my head. You're definitely going to want a high kappa if you're going to want something high capacity gun. Those run about $150 to $200 for a basic one. Great value, got it. For Glock Airsoft, gold standard is a GHK around $400. Thank you. Best World War II weapons, that would be the nuclear bomb and the 1911. I've seen great value in passing. No politics. I got the leisure carry beltless belt. I put it on. The LT clips are a pain. They won't go over the drawstrings easily. It holds my PX4 and my cloth on my cloth at home shorts. Well, at least that's something. Damn, he went there. PPSH, Papa Ja, MP4, the original ghetto blaster. Did they ever really do any real, like, significant civilian sales of that, though? That you would call it the real ghetto blaster? Panzer tank, best non-nuclear World War II weapon. No, he just said best World War II weapons. And when one of them ends the war, that kind of makes it the best weapon. Alright, you guys want to go up and see how much I gutted the safe? Let's go. Yes, that's right. We are mobile here. Also, my crotch. Also, my dinner. I'm not healthy. Fuck off. Yeah. Hold on, let me get this smudge off the lens. There we go. What you eat today? Rice and pot stickers. Turn on all the lights. Thought the German machine gun was a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, but not the Germans. Fuck the Germans. Let's see if the mouse is in the trap real quick. Man, somebody got held for review again. Nope. So, the little fucker ran into my workroom, and now he's in that closet, I think. I can't find the fucker. And also, I put one of my lounges in my workshop so I can just chill out. But it ain't in there. The MG42 was also up there. You know, I'm not a big fan of machine guns. I'm not a big fan of giant guns. And holy shit, my computer is still on out here. Storefront! I've heard that the ATF isn't transferring pre-86 and machine guns after death in Wild. less and less every year. If it's got documentation, they have no choice, but you do have to do a full background check, just as if you were buying it brand new. So, anyways, as you can see, I've completely gutted it. I took it. Again, this is a cheaper model, so it was using probably a fire-resistant drywall. So it's got the fire. It's got those. All of that is the fire retardant stuff. But it was using a drywall, and these fuckers are so disgusting, the people I got it from, that it's fucking rotten. It was like piss covered. I did save the door pockets because I can clean those at a car wash. And I'm going to replace this with probably, it was a 1/4 inch, it was a 1/2 inch or whatever, 3/4 inch drywall. I'm probably going to replace that with probably 3/4 inch steel plate. And then inside of here, this was just covered with fabric, and the fabric was nasty. I threw those in there to try to absorb the smell. But you can see the discolorations from where the fucking rats or whatever they were pissing in there. Some of that's glue, but some of it is what they were doing. But I'm going to completely redo it. And it was fully divided in half last time with shelves over here. I'm going to actually, at this level here, I'm going to put a shelf, or probably a little bit higher. That way I can have long guns on one side, shelves there for ammo, and then a full shelf for guns. Is that a Black Ops 2 poster? It's actually the Black Ops 3 cover. The drywall is the fire protection. Well, then I'll just replace it with the same fire rated stuff. But yeah, it's just it was whatever they called them back in the day. I'm pretty sure this is helping too. This stuff. So, you know how heavy that is? I don't care. Hinges are on the outside on this thing, so I don't care. But yeah, so I cleaned it off a little bit, and every time I wiped it off, the towel was covered in orange tar. Yeah, so I'll probably just replace with the same stuff. But yeah, so I'll do that, and then I'll put a custom different interior in there, because it had that brown fucking interior in there, and I'm going to go with a gray or a white. When 3 came out, good times. Yeah, when it was online only. Oh, I should probably turn off some of these lights. Also, do I have any snacks in here? Ooh. I have sugar-free Werther's Original. That's a snack. Let's see a douche nozzle. Sorry. Work phone. Yeah, I missed your call? Nope. Okay. I remember when 3 came, dip what in bean paste? A Werther's Original? That's going to taste nasty. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's sugar-free, so it's, ooh, grandma piece of candy. It's like eating grandma. I don't care how weird that sounds. Also, anybody need a PS5? I'll give it to you for a good deal. $350 shipped. Anyone else getting a lot of Primary Arms, Optics Planet, and Labor Day emails? I'm getting a lot of Palmetto State. What's your opinion on the HKG3? Don't really have one, because it's a super expensive gun, super hard to get, and super expensive. I think I said expensive twice. Yeah, hold up. The insert to my Springfield keeps falling out. I gotta glue it down. Grandma had those strawberry candies in a bowl that never went bad. Also, we were in the up northeast, Connecticut and Rhode Island area. Oh, that's why it keeps falling out. Someone put a rag in there. But we had sea salt, or salt candy. Salt, whatever those things were. You know what I'm talking about. Really nice compensator for the 1911, though. Not sure the brand, but it feels pretty substantial. You think it would be marked if it was a good brand, though. It's probably a eBay special. Saltwater taffy, that was it. I love saltwater taffy. He says he decides to eat a Werther. You can get a PS5 on Temu for 37 cents. I'll keep in my credit card account for a while. Yeah, you should do that. Also, Stone, motherfucker, I always have it. So yesterday I was so fucking tired. My legs hurt so bad. I went to bed at 9 o'clock and I didn't wake up until 6. Or whenever it was that Stone messaged me. Stream bugged for a second and I got mad thinking they canceled because of the damn comp. Nope, just bugged out. But yeah. Ah, damn it. When we go up there again later, I'll show you. Blacksmith sent me that other safe, and it's kind of like the hotel safe. I don't know. I haven't ever seen them for sale either. Grandma's strawberry candy. Hold on, let's see. Grandma's strawberry candy that never goes bad. Are they those? Are them they? You messaged me at 7? Well, then I guess I went to bed at 7. That's them. They're called strawberry bonbons. You're welcome, Internet. And they're really good. I think I'm going to order some right now. What's the local candy for somewhere you lived you wish you could still get? Saltwater taffy. I can't get it here. Not easily. I have to order it. $7.19 for some strawberry bonbons. Oh wait, those are hard filled. I don't want those. Strawberry bonbon. Gotta get the traditional ones. There they are. £2 fucking pound. £2. Add to cart. What's up, sons? What's or about the game was about? The game was at 10:20. Okay, so I went to bed at 10:20. So I got almost 8 hours. No. 2 pounds of candy is $14. Are you the jerk who hands out candy corn on Halloween? Hell no, dude. I learned my lesson. From what I used to do to people, hell no. I know much better. I hand out full-size fucking candy bars, bro. Candy corn is good to eat, but a lot of kids don't like it. So, fuck that. I go out and go to Costco and get the big 36 counts of candy bars, and we hand out full-size candy bars. If you come to my house, October 31st, you're going to get a full-size candy bar. Now, it's going to be a Mounds, but it's still a full-size candy bar. You're a whoopers hooter. I like me some whoopers. I can only eat a few of them, though. Fuck yeah, I'll be there. Oh, I got the shipping information, so the Hudson's on the way to me, Stone. I can live off of Costco samples. How about a full-size Platypus 2011? If I can get one, I'd love one. We don't give those out, though. Not unless you do paperwork. So here's the best part. My crack-addicted meth head fucktards are also going to be selling me some of their guns when I get my FFL. Candy corn doesn't show in your poop like real corn. Never had those. I haven't tried much candy, believe it or not. Why? Because you're already so sweet? Just ignore them, Brady. I leave it the first time they ask it again, and I just fucking get rid of it. And pass them out at your local PD. Hey, Joe, did you get your firearms back? No, I've only gotten 2 of them so far, and that's because I sold an AR that I didn't want anymore. I really haven't been making much money, and the t-shirts I'm still not even close to recouping what their cost is. I'm working on it though. I will get my shit back at some point. You love the South 100 times more than the G3. What the heck is that? Can't pick up guns on Livestream, son. Also, not enough of you are liking. I guarantee you Gun Lover didn't hit the like button before asking me to commit a TOS violation. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hit the like button, you peoples. Well, that settles it, Joe. You're not going to have a Moonlight as a gigolo. Why not? Just got into the chat. I'm asking for some info. You're asking about a felony. That's not asking about info. You're literally asking for a felony. Some deals online for Labor Day. There's always deals online for Labor Day. Hello, Fish. What's going on? Wait, you can't show, or you can't handle guns, and it's been that way since 2019. You've probably seen replays of Twitch and Kick VODs where they're touching guns, but if you physically pick up a firearm on a live, you'll automatically get turned off. I touched the front trunnion of an AK-47 one live, and they ended my stream and almost gave me a strike. So there's a big difference between coming into a live Ernesto and asking if it's a private sale, if it's okay, versus how can I get an unregistered gun. Those are two differently construed statements. If you'd come in and said, is a private sale okay? That would have been 100 times different than coming in and the first thing you're saying is, how do I get an unregistered gun? I'm currently outside with the leisure candy and it carry and it works. I'm pleased. Nice, dude. Fat Lizard, thank you. Is the Fallier going to fully automatic? Hell no. Hello, Salty. How you doing today? What happened to the eye? Oh. What about the eye? I'm photophobic. I'm sensitive to light, and it's lazy. So if you're asking why is it doing what it's doing, that's why. Doing all right. How about you? That's good. Got that Glock 19 you told me to get. How's it doing for you, Ted? Is it working for you? Wilson Combat got clearance on certain items, and Gray Guns, Optics, Planet, and of course Palmetto Armory all got the Holosun on promo. Yeah, they have it down to like 179 bucks or something, dude. I was actually pretty impressed when I saw that. Let's see if I won my Cadillac Escalade model. I did. Nice. Also, I got my DBA name paid for, so I got that now. Any good bolt carrier groups you recommend? Oh, the guys here are much more apt on bolt carrier groups. I run a Butler Tactical in one of my guns, and then the Factory Unique AR in the other. I know people really like Bravo Company, and as long as you get something that's got like titanium nitride in, or a what's that other finish they use? DLC, thank you. Thinking about CZ and other somewhat cheaper options, but man, it feels like pure quality. I'm happy and I appreciate it. Yeah, and it's going to work for you, Ted, 100%. Just practice, practice, practice. Make sure you're fully comfortable with it. You have any idea what I would do to you in an MMA ring, buddy? The fact that you're running your fucking mouth, you'd probably cry. But you do you, Conor McGregor. Is a private deal 100% legal? You have to look at your local laws. You have to Google your local laws. Every state is different. Private sales are handled on a state-by-state basis. Here in Virginia, you can't do a private sale. DLC, PVD, and titanium nitrated. Yeah, Lantec is good. Sharps is another one. I'm curious about Cryptic. There you go. DLC, that's when you pay extra to get a gun that works better. You know, like it'll come with the extra rounds. You know, you get a skin pack for it. You get the like the CS:GO skins. It's the DLC coating. Yay! I won it for $5. I won an EMT Ertl Cadillac Escalade model for some reason. No idea why I bought it, dude. Makes no fucking sense. You guys want some sports cards? I guess we'll just leave that up for now. Diamond Light coating, gotcha. Is that what they call it? What's the coating on the operator? Because it's shit. Bro got a car for $5. A model, Brady. An AMT model. You know, little model kit. I've gotten cars for as little as nothing, but not an Escalade. New people in chat or feds are just being jerks. A little bit of both. It is Wednesday. I know I was just told to type full sentences, so I formed it as a Jeopardy answer. That would be used diesel oil, Joe. What, the coating on the SIG? Dude, I can't get it clean. I've cleaned it like 50 times, but I can't get it clean. You know what I mean? Hey, Z. How you doing today? Like, the more I wipe it down, the dirtier it seems to be. Your Prodigy just came in? Sweet, dude. Let me know how it runs for you. Let me know if you have any feeding issues or cycling issues, because that's the most common problem when those things are new out of the box. La 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 la. No notifications. I love that. I get no notifications, barely any emails. I'm that kind of YouTuber, since I'm not trying to suck people's bungholes. I don't get bugged a lot, and I am all for it. It allows me to talk to everybody, which I like. Back in stock, Crimson Trace something or other. Dude, if you need a deal right now, $169 Ruger 1022 synthetic stock on Palmetto State. That's a good deal, $169. I don't, but it's a good price. Any new sponsors? Nope. I sent out a few emails to some people that SFR suggested to me, and I'm just waiting to hear back. It'll be a few days because I only did it yesterday, so hopefully. Pop quiz, PDP, Echelon, or VP9? Probably going to go with the Echelon, then the PDP, and then the VP9. Actually, I'll go VP9, then PDP, because I think the PDP is too chunky. Oh, look at all you people having a conversation without me. I love it. You thought Stone was a channel sponsor. No, he's my sponsor. Wow, another one got blocked. Holy shit. Wednesday's running hard with people getting blocked. Nothing is set in stone. Oh, I'm pretty sure we could set something in stone. Hey, Stone's wife, beat up your husband. I don't normally condone violence against spouses, but it's funny to watch a short lady beat up a tall dude. I'm not in with a lot outside that Precision or Gunsmith supply, Joe. That's fine, dude, because they actually, you know, if I can get suggestions and recommendations from them too, I'd appreciate it. And who knows, maybe they'll want me to recommend them in a video. Red Drink should sponsor you, you'd think. You get notifications on your Android tablet, but not your iPhone. Subscribed on both with the bell. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never get my own notifications either, and now you have two different accounts. You just dissed my PDP Pro. Actually, no. The PDP Pro is long enough. It's the longer slide. I don't like the compact. The compact is the one that's too tall. The MR920, too much money. Decent gun, but costs too much money. What's the legality on the PSA dagger? In what respect do you mean, Yeet Skeet? You eat a bag of Doritos every live, wouldn't you get a sponsorship from Doritos Corp? Win-win. I don't know. I drank Weiler's every live stream for like 3 months, 5 months, and I never got a sponsorship offered. She may be chunky, but she's not heavy. No, she's not, but she just looks like she's awkward. And that throws me off. Man, people are paying a lot of money for sports cards all of a sudden. Echelon has so much hype only to fizzle so fast, kind of sad, really. Why does everyone want my wife to beat me up? No, playfully beating you up. That was weird. I think it's so hot outside that my AC just kicked its own ass. Hang on a second. Look at the wall. Like, are they fully legal now due to serial frames, or are they illegal to carry? PSA daggers are always legal. They have full serial numbers, man. PSA daggers are not 80%ers. Standing on my couch. Fuck are these? How do I get the filter out of this bitch? There we go. Problem solved. No more filter. Brown chicken, brown cow. Turns out if you throw a filter across the room, it works. Thought they were taking a hit or something, making them 80%ers. No, they never made 80%ers. I definitely wear shit on YouTube. Hey, I said I didn't want her to. Also, what grips are on the 1911? There's some aluminum grips. I'm not sure. That gun had a big silver compensator, so somebody was doing like a Punisher build. Yeah, the AC unit, I think, just literally just now died. Fucking thing. I think Hollow 7 Vulcan is a good optic. I think the 507 just in general is. Scored the Ruger MPR 556 on your way home from the FFL. Nice, dude. How does it feel gripping-wise? It's actually very grippy because the hex cut in the grip panels are sharp. Like the edges aren't rounded over at all. So all the different hexes are sharp. I'm probably going to swap them out for some nice G10s, though. Some black G10 grips, or I usually do like a white or a gray and black G10 grip. Now I got candy stuck in my tooth. VZ. I don't always go with VZ brand. Probably Gun, G-U-U-N brand. They're on Amazon. I've been using them for a while. Better install a cheaper air filter than an expensive one, as the latter may reduce airflow too much, reducing efficiency. I hear the compressor kicking back in. It should be fine. Just imagine Zaxxon being one of those people watching a fight across the street and acting like he's vacuuming his lawn. So I get up for a minute and half the people leave. To everybody that left, not all you guys that are still here. You guys, love you. The other guys, what do you want? I'm out here walking the sidewalk. Can you give an explanation about the legalities in shipping ammo? Again, that's a state-dependent thing, Fish. Some places are picky about what they allow to be shipped in. Here in the state of Virginia, there's no restrictions on shipping ammo. It can be shipped directly to your house. Looks like an M16 on the wall. Have you ever seen an M16? Yeah, I don't know where 406 is. I don't know what 406 means. Ammo shipping. I just had an idiot send me 200 rounds for U.S. Postal Service. I was pissed. Jesus. You don't need an excuse for anything. Yep, that's good grain. M16, brother. Nothing but love for you, Zaxxon. It's just what came to mind. Do you think the Suicide Squad 2 bullet thing would really happen? Suicide Squad 2 bullet thing. Oh, where one bullet can go through the other bullet? Not unless it was like a 1776 round, something without a lead core. If you look at the 1776 rounds, they are a compressed powder. So I would believe that like a 17 HMR could go through a 1776 round, but not through a 44 Magnum hollow point. Lol, M1. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's an M1 carbine, and that one is an M1 Garand. Do they send ammo media mail? Yeah, that would be funny. Do some states need you to mail ammo to shops? Some places won't ship ammo to certain states. New York, California, have restrictions on certain kinds of ammo. If you have no idea what the firearm is, just ask instead of looking stupid unless they were joking. No, he meant to just type M1 and then he said M16. Wrenches, I work across from a huge crackhead motel several times a week. It's pretty interesting. You mean you work in a huge crackhead motel several times a week? And by work in, I mean that you pay a hooker in a hotel? What do I think about SBRs and the laws on them? It's an outdated law that doesn't really matter in today's society with the quality and manufacturing and technology that goes into guns. Nowadays, a pistol is every bit as deadly as an SBR. I think they should be 100% legal. I don't believe there should be any restriction on them. I think the 8, 9, 10, 100-year-old people that make these stupid laws are just lining their pocketbooks with lobbyist monies, and they should all be tried for treason because they're taking money to sell their principles and what they believe as American citizens. Other one must be an SK. SK what? It's Springfield M1 Garand from something or other. Across from Law, the hookers walk over. I mean, hey, some change for some strange is always available. It's illegal to ship ammo through U.S. Postal Service. Can be seized. Has to be through OPS or others and declared. Gotcha. Pistol with a 15-inch barrel. It's fine by me. You can put a 16-inch barrel on a. You can turn a pistol into a rifle. You cannot turn a rifle into a pistol. So if you have an AR that you buy as just a receiver, you can build it either way. If you buy it as a pistol, you can convert it from pistol to rifle and back, as long as you don't do paperwork anywhere listing it as a rifle, aka like I have to when I pawn my guns. That gun got listed as a rifle because it has a 16-inch barrel on it, and I don't give a shit because I don't need an SBR or a pistol AR. If I need one, I can just reach out my door and grab one. Lead poisoning at the range, overblown fear-mongering, or do you take precautions like changing clothes? Fuck no, I don't change my clothes. Lead poisoning, the lead content that they're more worried about is groundwater contaminations and things like that. As an individual, you're not going to, unless you're literally laying and rolling around in just straight up lead for 20 minutes a day, 7 days a week, your entire life, you're going to be fine. What self-defense ammunition do you carry in your gun? Hornady, critical duty, or critical defense, whichever one's in stock. Remember working at an office in between motels, one for drugs and the other one for love. Gotcha. Are we getting them all back? At some point, as soon as I can get the money together. That's why I have my Cash App listed. If you want to help me get my guns back, don't donate through the YouTube thing. Just donate through Cash App and I'll give you a call out. Not everything in Cali is overpriced. Ever fly fish? No, I went with my folks when they fly fish, my father and uncle, but it never appealed to me. I just use regular rods and reels. Don't deal in change. $100 or change to billionaires. So I can stick a 16-inch barrel and stock on a pistol, but can't cut the barrel and stock on a rifle. Correct. Old Man Jenkins in New York, we can't get ammo shipped directly to our homes. Has to go on an FFL and a background check. Many FFLs don't want to do it, so you're forced to purchase ammo from your gun shop. Jesus Christ. She goes straight to bills. Buy some t-shirts and help get his gun back. Win-win. Well, the money from the t-shirts is just going back into more shirts and merchandise, so that's not going to really go into my pocket. It's mostly just the YouTube money that I get and donations that I get that'll go towards that. And if I get the business going well, then I will invest that money into it as well. Caption anything typed can and will be taken appropriately. What did I miss? Yeah, critical duty is good shit. Would love to help you, but not financially stable to do so. I want a new one myself, but not sure what to get for sub 200, 250. No, dude, don't ever try to think you need to send me any money, dude. I'm just letting you guys know where money goes to. And the reason why I don't want to use t-shirt money for personal expenses because t-shirt money will go into buying more merchandise. If the first run of 50 sells, then I'll use all of that money to buy 75 or 50 more shirts and moral patches or 50 more shirts and hats. So it's going to just go back into that one. You have a meeting in like 10 minutes. Thanks for stopping in, McManus. Thank you. How do I feel about bullpups? Bullpup. Sorry, I read the one below it too. Bullpups are fine. They typically have bad triggers in them. I've never felt one that had like an amazing trigger because of the extended trigger bar to get back to the action that's out further back from the trigger. I'm not opposed to them, but I'll never willingly buy one over another type of gun. The puppy is having surgery right now. I won't know till tomorrow whether or not it lived. That's why I've never heard the term some change for some strange. More owl patches, not moral patches. No, I call them more owl. I call them moral. Dude, I pronunciate a lot of words. Wee is your Cash App? No, never said wee is my Cash App. My Cash App's listed in the description. My wife just yelled the same thing, McManus. Nice. I haven't heard that one either. Odie, the puppy, is currently in surgery because the previous owner let it eat shit it shouldn't have. If it lives, we'll see from there. Yep, I know. I'll try and fix you, though. Tell them your YouTube name in the interview. Based. Tell who my YouTube name. Has he showed you what the shirts are going to look like? He just got back from vacation, and he's going to. I will put up a picture. I'll talk to him tomorrow, and I'll put up a picture. What's a teeny tiny pistola on the wall there, smaller than a PM? That is a Jimenez Arms 22 caliber. It's just a little pocket gun. A buddy of mine traded it to me. Oh lol, what is your Cash App? It's just the $ and then the first name of the channel. So $ Jimmini, Jimmini. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I may be having to spend a lot of... Yeah, nice try, McManus. I might wind up having to spend some money to get this dog because if it lives and I can adopt it, it's going to be expensive as fuck because it is it's a $6,000 operation. I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to pay of that to get the dog. My eyes are socially distancing. Is that from watching two different things? No, it's from trying to understand how you can be over here and over here at the same time in terms of your brain cells, yet you're still a functioning person to a point that you're able to get onto a keyboard and type what you think is a funny fucking response. What I would suggest to you is that you stop being a fucking dick and go out and be a real fucking human being instead of a piece of shit. ZC, you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of shit. And I hope you get explosive diarrhea tonight. I wish you had a loan system for guns like I'd like to test deaths. Look in your area, Yeet. You just got to find a range that can rent you a gun. Sorry, he pissed me off. I felt like answering him. Don't be a dick is the point, Spear. If you want to know what don't come into my channel being a dick, and I won't fucking let you have it. I'm a very chill guy unless you're being a dumbass. If you want to be a dumbass, double dumbass on you. Usually happens on Wednesdays because apparently Wednesday is kind of like first of the month fucking, everybody getting their welfare checks motherfuckers who like to come into my live stream and be fucking dicks because apparently they haven't had enough of their week yet. Wednesday is the welfare check of the YouTube comments. Why are we? Why are women like pinky toes? I don't know. I don't have any ranges in my area that do rentals. They all just say, unfortunately, we don't have any rentals. Ah, then you need to find a gun club that you can join. I don't know. There's always broke. Keyboard warriors. Yeah, pretty much. Anything new on the car? On the Charger? Not really. It hasn't died since I took the radio out, so I was 100% correct. The eject system was just, the radio was malfunctioning and constantly ejecting, so. So I found out today that Federal 22 blows, don't ever buy them. I almost never do. 2, they provide much needed balance. 3, you never truly appreciate them being around until you're banging on the side of the coffee table. Oh. Yeah, true. I think what stops me from buying it is the magwell. Keyboard warriors. And we're all online. Well, the thing is, there's a difference between somebody being an internet content consumer and somebody being a keyboard warrior. The definition, or the way I look at a keyboard warrior is somebody that will say something online that they will never say in real life because they're chicken shit pieces of shit who just like to run their fucking mouths. They're like Jack Doherty, that fucking punk ass bitch that got shot in Centerville because he was pranking people. Yeah, the minute he got chased, he ran away in his mommy's Lambo. Yeah, none of us are fumes. Yep. That's an internet gangster. An internet gangster will threaten you. An internet warrior thinks they can be a troll. They made fun of it in GTA 5 with Jimmy DeSanta. They made him an internet troll, and so many people identified with that character that it was fucking sad. Is that an M1 behind you? Yes. M1 Garand and M1 Carbine. Like me, I'm a keyboard warrior. Joe's talking about me. Oh, them type. Yep. I'm laughing so hard I didn't even know what's going on. Yeah. Listen, Navy, just because someone made a gay sex reference isn't your opportunity to jump in. Wow. It's flying deep and hard here. Wait, did I say it out loud? Yeah. People think my eyes are wide apart. Okay. Cool. At least I have the fucking balls to put my face on the internet. Opinion on Soviet and Russian guns. I appreciate them. Their designs, considering what they had to work with, are pretty cool. I am not a vintage type gun guy, so I don't like a lot of the older stuff to begin with. So I am usually a pass on most Russian firearms. My balls are on the internet. Is that the same? Marginally. Do you actually stream? How come you've never messaged me in Discord and tell me you're streaming? You haven't streamed in 4 months. On your Zaxxon channel. Also, I can see the top of your head. Now I know what you kind of look like. Interesting. Well, I'm actually a vintage gun guy. Everybody has their thing. I feel I may look like you in 10 years, face on short. Just a different margin. Sweet emojis. Yep, there are emojis. I just heard that the Navy just allow tiaras in regs. Now I have the ability to call the Navy princesses. No, they stood us down. It's in the zone north of us. Is Chris here tonight? Maybe. I'll link one. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah, just bought a Daniel Defense lower and BCM upper. That's going to be good, Clay. It's Chrissy's baby birthday. Oh, I've been calling the Navy princesses for years. Well, I almost just banned McManus again. That just goes to your... Oh, fuck it. Never mind, I clicked the wrong thing. Like, that just goes to your channel. God damn it, now I know what you actually look like, Saxon. I wanted mystery. Now the voice doesn't fit. Looking tired today, boss. Have a good evening. Yeah, thanks. Whatever. I do on other channels too, but this in McNarno Rob are my regulars. Got it. He's probably lost in the ball pit. He's probably peeing in the ball pit. Good job on the YouTube plaque. Thank you, sir. He's lost because he can't see his way out of standing in the middle. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How do you get banned as a mod? Who got banned as a mod? No, I went to click on Zaxxon stuff, and I accidentally clicked on McManus, and the first thing my mouse went over was remove as managing mod. I accidentally once completely hid him from the channel. Somebody gave me a Mosin, I'd take it. I just would never willingly buy one. Told you I'm not a Duck Dynasty. No, for some reason I had an eternal youth thing in my brain, dude. California, hair, all that stuff. What's the best type of assault rifle? Stronger than an AK? Well, assault rifle is a misnomer. If you're talking about on the civilian market, there's no such thing as an assault rifle. He's getting pissed off at the whack-a-mole because the whack-a-mole won't let him join him in the hole. Hey, Diggity, what's up? Yeah, I've accidentally done it. I meant to ban somebody else, and I clicked on his name because the chat moved one spot. Yeah, it was funny, and it was right after he became a member, too. I would never willingly buy an Mosin. It's just not my style of gun. What I mean by that is I would never willingly buy a Kar 98, a Carcano, an Arisaka. I would not willingly buy an M1 or an M1 carbine. Those are not my guns. I buy more modern stuff. I'm very aesthetically driven with my guns, so I like a more modern gun. I just said it half joking, your eyes are red. They are a little red because I was in VR for the last 3 hours, and I appreciate you coming in back with the actual explanation, sir. We'll be back in a couple hours. All right, McManus. I'm more of a Hills Have Eyes guys. Red 40. Yeah, red number 40. It tastes good. Navy needs help finding the right hole. Dudes, yesterday I was looking for food. They don't need to know. They just go to the buddy in front of them. Paid for a multi-hour meeting this time. He doxed me, too. Yeah, I did. When chat is flying, it's hard to grab the right chat to remove. Yep, a hole is in the right hole. Any hole is the right hole. What about a dead hole? Give me your top 5 comedy movies of all time. Top 5 comedy movies. Multiplicity would be one of my favorites. Say Anything with John Cusack. Kind of a comedy. I call it a comedy. Some people call it a coming-of-age movie. Number 1 spot will always be The Sure Thing. Also a John Cusack movie. I was very much into John Cusack stuff. I really enjoyed The Benchwarmers with Rob Schneider. It was one of his better comedy roles. And then probably Liar Liar. Still a hole. How dead are we talking? Bloated. Arisaka is a cool name. Ain't that the Japanese? Yeah, and it's Ariska. Just lurking. Aw, Susu, saw the video of you punching with your dogs. That's so cool. And of course you would have pink boxing gloves. Just strip P80 frames. Any clue where I can get them drilled out professionally? You're going to have like home gunsmiths do it. People that don't care about having things in their store without serial numbers. Also, the shoulder Susu. Good job. Bloated, I'm out. Yep. Oh my god, The Benchwarmers was my favorite movie when I was a kid. So many underrated one-liners I still use to this day. It was like Rob Schneider's first attempt at being like Steve Carell when Steve Carell stopped doing just stupid shtick stuff comedy and went to a serious kind of comedy. Rob Schneider was the straight man in that movie, and it actually played really well. Never seen Tropic Thunder, as crazy as that is. I don't know why. I hate Jack Black so much, I won't subject myself to him. Are you headed south after the live, old son? Yeah, probably, yeah. Hey, Vic, what's up? Do you have any custom Glocks? If so, please show. No, Headshot, actually I don't, because I build my custom Glocks and then I sell them when I'm done building them, because once they're built, they're like, hey, do you have a clip for the Garand? If yes, can we get a ping? Unfortunately, I can't pick up the gun on a live stream, and Daniel has the clips at his house. But here, I'll imitate the sound. Ping! That wasn't it. It has to be much more metallic. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got you. I got you, boo. Hold on a second. I got you. I got you, boo.
Consider this your sign.
Oh, fuck. We're getting there. Now watch the House of Rock. Tropic wasn't too bad. You hunt? Nope. Fuck. Hold on. Ready? We're getting there. Now watch the House of Rock. Tropic wasn't too bad. You hunt? Nope. Hold on. Ready? Now watch the House of Rock. Tropic wasn't too bad. You hunt? Nope. Hold on. Ready? Good enough. Sorry. It's the best I can do. Bing. Get the fuck out. Please watch it. I disliked him now, but it's great. Starts with the T sound. Ting? Ting? He's speaking my language. Are you going to be a gun brand certified retailer? Just do all, sell all, buy all. I'm going to be an online sale and transfer station. I'm not going to be a brick and mortar carry everything store. I'm already a Glock armorer, Smith & Wesson armorer, and Springfield armorer, so I can work on them no problem, but I can add those because I have those certificates. But affection. I used to be anti-Jack Black 2. School of Rock made him tolerable for me. I liked him in The Jackal with Bruce Willis when he gets shot with the Browning machine gun. Or the precision marksman gun that he had. I'll put you in a good bowl for a nice pew. Let's make a deal. No, I'm good. What's CZ? SFR, why don't they? Jeremy, he can't touch guns. Yep. No one ever invites Joe to go hunting. I know. It's weird. Nobody's ever invited me ever. Sorry, bud. You don't like hunting? No, it's not that I don't like hunting. It's just that I've never had the opportunity to go. I'd have to go to Wyoming to go with SFR, and my friends here know that I can't shut my goddamn mouth. Watching the crabs again? No, I'm actually watching an auction that that I won a model on to see if there's anything else I want to bid. Dude, somebody bid $190 for a Korean leather jacket. Jesus Christ. Gap rifles? What's a Gap rifle? I think that answers that question. Do I have any custom rifles? No. Or custom handguns? No. When I build a custom gun, I usually lose my taste for the gun as soon as I'm done building it, because once a gun is done, then it's just kind of boring to me. Yeah, you can ask some of the people on here that have bought my guns. Why don't they what, Sway? You know who I can't stand but found out pretty funny when he goes rated R? Howie Mandel. Yeah, he's okay. When he's serious, yes. At least you can admit you can't be quiet. Pretty much. Then I'd buy it. Pretty much. What do you mean, fish? But what if you custom build a platypus? Well, see, that's customized from them, but the minute I start fucking with the gun, like changing parts out of it, the minute I'm done with it and I have it to the point where I think it's the best I can make it, I get tired of the gun. It's a weird thing that my brain does. It's like, okay, this gun is as good as you're going to make it. You should probably get a different one. Would I engrave a gun? Me personally, no, but I guess if I was going for a certain look, I'd probably pay to have one engraved. What do you do on your channel? It's mostly reviews. The long form stuff is reviews where I look at guns. Some range videos. The shorts are just stupid videos that are sometimes informative, most of the time not. And then the lives are just we talk about whatever we want. Alright, you're back. Didn't know you left, Brady. Sorry. Asked Joe to go hunting a while, but he said he's never been. No, no, SFR's invited me multiple times. It's just I can't. I'm not going to Wyoming to hunt. You never trolls. I just keep it real, brother. Let's see the tattoo. You're subbing. Thanks, headshot. Am I on the spectrum? I know you're trying to be funny, but yes. But yeah, there you go. It's getting there. The skin still has a lot of healing to do, but I think it'll be all right when it's done. Thanks for the warning. You own anything from Palmetto State? Well, my AR has a unique Palmetto State lower, and I have the Palmetto State 5.7 Rock. I am from Virginia, headshot. Dark red 1911 with Jimmini engraved on the slide. No. It's not really my style, not dark red. I would do an Iron Man build, but too many people have already done it. I am on the spectrum. I'm on that Spectrum Daily Vitamin that keeps you healthy. Brady, you did it to yourself. Oh wait, that's Centrum. Tickle, 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 tickle. Alright, so what else are we talking about? Give me some topics, kids. We want to break this shit up. What's my favorite custom that I made or sold? So if you go back probably a month and a half on the channel, or you can just look up CZTS Orange, I customized one in a way that most people would never think of doing. I kind of made it look like a SIG 226 Equinox. I took all the finish off of it. I did it by throwing it down range and scratching it really bad first, and then I decided to take all the finish off in a way that made it kind of a special looking gun. And I really liked the way it looked, but at the end of the day, I knew I was moving and stuff. I wanted money, and I was tired of the gun, so I sold it to my buddy. My God, diggity. But not this. You love the CZ. Yep. You gave him that many stars, Sway? Tyler Rome dropped $2 into the donation. If you're still here, Ty, sorry I didn't see the email notifying me. And Cash App is on my other thing. Josh Hirschberger, he also sent me to. Thank you. Look at that. People are donating. I love you people. And that's all going towards either the dog or my guns. Palmetto State is not reliable. Their quality control is not reliable. Now, the thing you want to do with the Palmetto State gun, if you buy a Dagger, a Jackal, whatever the case may be, go out and put in a boatload of rounds through it. Put a bunch of rounds through it, and then you will be able to then determine what the gun A needs or B doesn't need, and that's how you decide whether or not the gun is reliable to you. I've had okay reliability with my Palmetto States, but I know people that have had horrendous reliability with their Palmetto States. John, not Josh. Well, I called you John anyways, Patriot. I'm sorry. Thank you, John. Thoughts on the federal court's decision on full auto being legal under the Second Amendment? That's not the entire situation. It was the prosecution against the guy, and then them saying it was. And it was Kentucky. So, unfortunately, like SFR is saying, they're never going to wipe it off the map, because in order to get rid of the full auto ban, then that would put the entire NFA into question and the entire ATF into question, because, you know, after you make machine guns legal, then you're going to have to make suppressors 100% legal, and then everything else goes out the window. Where's the fuse at? It's right there. Snatchy always comes in with some cool stuff. Are you watching me in incognito mode? What was the favorite custom called again? I want to find the video. CZ Tactical Sport Orange. The NFA and the ATF have been in question, but unless there is an actual push to eliminate both the NFA and the ATF, it's nothing that's going to happen. Yeah, they all are, and I refuse to, which again is why I have 175,000 subscribers, but I don't get the same view counts that everybody else does, because I'm not willing to jump on that I want to be a clickbaity motherfather. How difficult is it to change my stock grips on my revolver to hoe grips? Not difficult at all, Susu. Honestly, depending on what model you have, the screw will either be up through the bottom of the grip into the frame of the gun of the revolver, or there'll be typically just one screw that goes through one side and it actually screws into the other grip. So either way, it should be relatively very easy, Susu. You can do it at home with a screwdriver or an Allen key, depending on what one it is. Hey, what are you doing, matey? Is buying a 92 worth it? Sure, I'd say yes. Beretta 92s are a good gun. Oh shit, Blu-rays. Gotta buy a bunch of Blu-rays. There we go. Red dot or green dot? I use a green dot, but a lot of people use red dots. Brian's got jokes. Brain's got jokes. Yeah, but what makes him stand out? What do you mean? A Beretta 92? Just their classical good looks. They are very accurate because the barrel is much less tilting than like a Glock or even a 1911. So... What VR did I play today? It's called Blade and Sorcery. The full release just came out. Different action types from the usual, different recoil impulse. Yep. Smith & Wesson Airlight, excuse me. Yeah. So, Yeet. A Beretta 92 has what's called a dropping block lockup. So when it starts to move, a block drops down and allows the slide to move back. So the barrel only does this. It doesn't do that. That's an exaggeration, but just to let you know. So that means there's less movement of the barrel and the entire thing. And like as Afar was saying, they're fit together. I wouldn't call it a precision fit, but they are very well fit guns. And they just look cool as shit. Hey, Blood Song, you have a good night too. Don't forget to hit the like for me, buddy. It's my favorite shop in Winchester. Which shop? What do you mean? If your hub store follows ATF rules, do not support them. Only support gun stores that follow Constitution, meaning no background checks, no credit and debit. You can buy pistols under 18. Boy, you're going to wind up in prison. Have a good night. Palmetto State or Diamondback? Only ask because both are budget friendly. I go Diamondback before Palmetto, to be honest. Found the channel. The short about the new safe had me cracking up. My OG cabinet happens to be of a similar background. Nice, Dead Stick. Vester, what's a good deal on a 92? Like, what's overpriced? What is underpriced, if you know? It all depends. If you can find a military surplus, they typically run between like 400 and 600, depending on quality. The 92 itself, if you get a new manufacturer one, they are a little bit pricey. I'm pulling it up right now so I can tell you. I would never. Winchester doesn't have many gun stores. They got Stonewall, which is literally across the parking lot from me. Middletown Firearms, and then if there's other gun stores, I don't know of them. So Beretta 92 FS. MSRP is at $799. They sell for about $700. So a new 92 FS is about $700. Yeah, they should have a cross screw. Yeah. How do I feel about the 50 Desert Eagle? I had one. It was interesting. My buddies all shot it. They had fun with it, and then I sold it because it was nothing but a novelty. And none of my friends ever offered to buy the ammo that they were fucking shooting. It was something close to 92 platform that's worth looking at. Taurus makes the PT92, which is between $399 and $500, and then Gerson makes the Regard MC, which is based on the M9A1 design, and those can be in the 300s, and they're all very good. Are you looking at Hogue Rugger? No worries, man. I removed it, but I tried to stay realistic. No worries. Since I'm new here, I'll have to watch the library to find out, but that 1911 already makes you confident I'll fit in well around here. You'll find a lot of 1911 videos, Dead Stick. I'm a 1911 fan. Left 4 Dead is the best zombie game. It's a fun zombie game, 100% Red Pop. Looks like you need a drink. I don't drink, thank you. Really? 30 bucks? Yeah, I do not drink anymore. I used to drink. I don't drink anymore. Stores make slides like for sites. What? What do you mean? For like optics ready stuff? I don't know if they do or not. Teetotaler? I ain't no teetotaler. Any toddlers from Kentucky? If I have leukemia, what do I do? Go to your doctor and participate in the treatment that he lays out for you, and hopefully you will do well. I use Hogue rubber grips on my big bore revolvers. There you go. My favorite pistol is always going to be a 1911 platform. Never met a Korean that doesn't drink. Well, you just did. I do not drink. Left 4 Dead is great. Kind of wild when they made Back 4 Blood and they had a zombie say the word that starts with the butt. I did not know they did that, Diggity. Updates on your experience with the O-Sight. Well, I sold the O-Sight. It kept wearing out the battery even when I wasn't using it. I didn't shoot it because it looked ridiculous on top of my 9211. And I sold the 9211 with it. So I don't recommend the sight. I think it's just clunky. And it was killing the battery while it was off somehow. I'm half Korean, Mr. Juju. Half Korean. A teetotaler is someone who abstains from drinking alcohol. Oh, then I guess I'm a teetotaler. I don't know. I just don't do it because every time I drink, bad things happen. And I don't mean like people get hurt or anything. I just turn into an idiot and do things that I regret. And other people regret by association. You're half black and Korean. What's the best rifle in your opinion? I don't have a good opinion on that, Bobert. Sorry. I can definitely say I was a huge fan of the 92 before I ever laid 9 to the 1911s. Now I refuse to rock anything that's less than God's caliber unless it's like my G3 or 92. I hear you. The 1811 grip, all the benefits of a modern handgun with the 1911 feel. I have not seen... Oh, I think... You wake up places. I unblackout questionable places. Last time I was halfway off a boat trying to get into the water because it looked thirsty. Are we talking about the M1811? It is like Crook's rifle. I can't tell for sure what model it is or what optic he was running. Don't know. Staccato P or new Prodigy comp? I'll go with the Prodigy because it's way less money. What's your take on the 1911 be on a date or in-date handgun? 1911s will never be out of date. Aiming, apparently, is out of date. Guys, I had some knock on my door at 2 a.m. Did a sweep in my front and backyard. Couldn't find anyone. So weird. Sorry. Yeah, streamer's playing Back 4 Blood and a zombie screamed the word and the streamer happened to be black. And he was like, what the fuck did that zombie just call me? It's on YouTube. That's crazy. Yeah. I prefer the TXG frame. The tungsten infused one on my my X5 Legion. It's an interesting idea to go with, but the double cut for the finger grooves is awkward looking. Not my style. What's the biggest caliber weapon you've shot? M82A1, 50 caliber, 50 BMG. That's an interesting take. I've seen a lot of people say it's amazing. I mean, I would try one if one came to me, but it's a weird thing to do because you have a false thumb spot above the mag release. They didn't need to do that because the entire gun is the wrong shape for that cut. The beaver tail is the same as the X5. I don't have my X5 here, otherwise I'd show you. They're very similar just in general. But if you like it, you like it, dude. Glock 17, nice. But yeah, like I said, it's an interesting looking item, but it's not my style. With a mounted light. They probably saw you come out with the gun and they were probably like, probably don't want to fuck with this lady. Maybe it was some ding-dong ditchers. Where does a recoil impulse land on a 38 special versus like a 9mm? Well, typically, I mean, if you're talking out of a revolver, I'd say they're similar. But typically, since 9mm is more often found in a semi-auto, the 38 probably recoils a little bit more straight back versus the 9mm. You got your G99, the Turkish shotgun, nice. Glock 17 4th Gen is the best Glock they've made in a long time. I hope you're being facetious. All a Glock 4 Gen 4 is just a Gen 3 with backstraps. Stone, I use the Eufy. It's cheaper for the storage. Besides the Nighthawk, does any 1911 come factory today without any MIM parts? Just found out that Wilson Combat is using MIM. Technically, TSOS does, but their forged parts are so shit, they might as well use MIM parts. Also, apparently, Caspian. If you really like revolvers, is one of the new Colt Pythons worth the money in your opinion? No. Get a GP100 or an SP101. I've got both, and they cost me less than a Python. Thank you, Yeet Skeet. I was hoping you were. What's the deal with MIM? I don't get the hate. So metal injected molding parts are fine for anything that doesn't have to be under any sort of sustained pressure. So I don't like a MIM slide lock slide release on a 1911 because that's holding into the drop link, which is holding the entire gun together. So I don't want a MIM part there. For the safety, I don't care. For the grip safety, I don't care. Those don't have to deal with the cycling of the slide. But people think that it's just a way to cut money, which it is, and they think that more companies are doing it because they're trying to maximize profit, which they are. But the metallurgy has gotten a lot better than it used to be back in the day. The mouse's name? Escapee. The little son of a bitch got out again. But Nighthawk. Sue let me, he let the mouse trick him and run away. Dude tricked me good, dude. Dude was like, do you ever see that Stallone Schwarzenegger movie, Escape? So he spent the whole night around the water thing, and then he kept crawling inside of it, so I went to check on him, and I picked up the water thing and set it down, and I realized he was in the fluff that's on the bottom of the cage, so I started feeling for him, and the little son of a bitch ran up the water tank and jumped out of the cage. Now I gotta catch him again. Favorite gun company? Nighthawk Custom. MIM is perfect for range toys and casual use. Yes, and again, in 80% use cases of MIM, I don't care. I don't want it for my slide lock or I refer to it just as a slide lock. But on the 1911, I don't want one on my slide lock slide release because that's also the cross pin for the swinging link. I don't care about it being on the safety. I don't care about the trigger being MIM. But anything that has to deal with the reciprocation or the chamber pressure of the gun, those I don't want MIM. Going to the range tomorrow, cash goes bye-bye. Well, have fun, though. People make it seem like it's the craziest low-quality gun to blow up in your hand crap. They make it sound like that, and it's mostly due to ignorance. Also, it's because expensive companies are relying on it now. Staccato went to MIM parts when they went to the Staccato name because they went with the duty-style gun. Duty-style gun, go fuck themselves. But yeah. New steel magnet cut is amazing. Nice. So MIM triggers, components, sears, and hammers mainly. The MIM won't hold an edge like a machine part because of the metallurgy of the materials. Yeah. Personally never dealt with switches, but what's your opinion on them? They don't make any sense to normal people. Full auto, just in general, is a waste of money for civilians. We will never be in a situation where we're going to use it. And if you're running full auto in your home defense, Sly, you may be, Susu. But if you're running full auto in home defense and you're unloading a 30-round mag into where you think a guy is, you're going to have a lot of splaining to do, Lucy. Do I own a Lionheart? No, I had the opportunity to buy one for like $500 and I passed on it. What's your favorite gun you've ever shot? Just the 1911 platform, man. I don't have a favorite gun. I've shot probably 2,000 different guns just because I work at a gun store. You okay with the MIM hammer? No, I'm not. That's another one that has to deal with pressures and stuff like that. That's got to be coming forward and smacking it and being driven back by the slide. So no, I don't want a MIM hammer. Trying to find a holster for my 1911 is absolutely ridiculously bullshit. Yeah, I have. I've sold a few of them, but I have like 20 different holsters for my 1911s. Sir Sly Nighthawk. Forgive me, Joe. Why, Jay Lee? What parts would you change in the Prodigy? The sear, the hammer. I'd probably go with a better trigger just because I don't like... the trigger's fine, but you can always get a better trigger. But I would go with the sear, the hammer. I'd probably change out and go to a tungsten guide rod, add a little bit of weight to the front. See how it shoots to determine whether or not I would change out like the recoil spring and the mainspring. Is there a company that makes custom range targets? I'm sure there are. I just don't know their names. Shut my mouth, Joe. Why? I got one just to be half patriotic. There you go. Are 2011 worth it? Some of them are. What'd I say? What do you carry? 1911. What'd you bring, Sway? The people are wondering. Lol, a Toto double chocolate cookie. Hello, I have enough for everyone if we have Wonka vision. I don't have Wonka vision. I have Honka Honka. What is a Toto? Now I want to know what a Toto chocolate thing is. Oh my god, she's eating poop! If you ever make it out here, I'll show you how to do a real full job on a 1911. Bet. I'll learn. 100%. I usually just scratch them with my fingernails. Oh, shut up. On full auto, some of us have knees. You like a 1911 over a 45 Glock? If so, why? The grip is just bulky on a Glock. If they could find a way to thin out the grip a bit, I wouldn't be opposed to one, but I don't pick Glock over anything in any situation. Who would you recommend for a milled replacement parts for 1911? I've run a lot of Wilson Combat parts in my guns. I don't really spend super high-end money, but I will run their billet parts, their bulletproof series. Yeah, that's typically who I change my shit with. The 226 X Legion is badass. Will it conform? Will it always outperform a 320? Yeah, I think so. I like the 226 X Legion. I just can't afford one right now. My brain tells me to buy another gun, but my wife tells me no more. I give you permission. Hey, bro, how are you? Pretty good, Ranjit. How are you? How's the grip on a Desert Eagle 50 AE? It's pretty big. I mean, the gun is 6.5 pounds, and it's a gas-operated system. If you're bigger like me and you have bigger hands, it's not that bad to shoot. But some people on the smaller side don't do well. It's got a very budget-friendly light for my AR. I didn't want to spend $200 or more for a flashlight. It's a tough soul tactical. Everybody on-off features and Strom. If it works, bro, it's all that matters. I just think she'll retire the safe. What will? Your mom? I can fit 2 dead bodies in my safe right now. There's nothing inside of it. Glock 19 or Desert Eagle, I'll take the Desert Eagle. When I go to sell the Desert Eagle, I'll actually get some good money. Unlike the Glock, which will get me a whopping $300, $250. Mounted light is awesome. It's convenient, 100%. Now, there are different doctrines, different thoughts on processes on how to do it. If my gun has one mounted to it, that's the light I'm using, but there's some people that say you should keep it off the gun because then you can hold it in your hand and hold the light up to a different position so that they might go for that if they're going for the light. I'm getting creative with my safe storage. It puts the Lysol on the meth safe. Dude, I've cleaned it 4 times. I actually fucking took, Barricade, the oil? I sprayed that all over the inside and let it absorb into the tiles inside of it, hoping to change the smell. Like 2 of Chris or... Chris and a Sway probably would fit comfortably in there. You could probably have a concert. How much did I sell the Deagle for? $1,500. It was a little rough. The coating on it was a little damaged. The previous owner had done it and had it Cerakoted FDE and then took all the Cerakote off. I got a $20 Chrono Hawk Amazon special that turned out to be one of my better lights. I'll check that out for my next AR build. You should. Make sure you hit the like button for them. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Winchester! Joe, are gun racks in the safe worth it? If you're a long gun guy, sure. So I'm redoing mine. Mine's going to have room for probably like 8 long guns, 8 or 10 long guns, because I'm going to put in 2 dividers, so you can have 1 row back here, 1 row in the middle. And then I'm going to have a top shelf that's nothing but pistols. I'm going to have those hangers that go underneath, so I can put probably another 10 underneath there. And then it's going to have shelves going down the side that I can put magazines and ammo on. Should you buy a gun used or new? Used is fine, Bobert. A lot of times you'll find guns on the used market that have barely been shot or even not shot at all outside of factory testing. You can get some good deals that way and save some money. Every now and then you'll find a closeout on a new gun that makes it much more worth buying. But typically for me, it's always, most of my guns have been used. The last new gun I bought was the SIG 365 Fuse, and that's only because it was offered to me. I didn't go looking for it. Like the live, you jive turkeys! So both my shotguns never been shot, and some dude got them for $100 a piece. Yeah, I worked in a pawn shop so long that I don't trust used, but there are good used ones. Your pawn shop must have been taking some trash, man. Like the ones that my buddies over at Bears take are very selective. They don't take things that are worn. Just look at the screws on used guns before buying to tell if it's been molested. 1911 was my last new. Nice. Obviously once you've been given permission, rack the gun. Look for wear on the top. If it's a chamber lockup like a Glock or a Smith & Wesson, look and see if it's got excessive wear on top of the chamber. Look at the barrel to see if it's got excessive wear on the finish of the barrel. Look and feel the trigger if they let you dry fire it. Don't dry fire at 22, but dry fire it. See if it feels good in the thing. If it feels smooth, chunky, clunky, broken, whatever. You can check a gun pretty well before you buy it. Can't pick up guns, Joshua. Next week I'll send you an email so I can get your Zell form for my shirt. All right, Susu, you let me know whenever. It's only technically a 1911, but it does house regular 1911 parts. So 1911 is the platform, not the caliber. That's the way I look at it. A 1911 can be 22, 9, 40, 10, 357. It doesn't matter to me as long as it's fundamentally a 1911 trigger and fire control group. Hank, 1800, and then my Savage Stevens, both $500 shotguns. It's possible to get an FFL as an individual collector and have guns shipped directly to you. If you get a Class 3, which is a relic and curio collector, and your home is listed as the FFL, then yes, you can get guns sent directly to your home. Your home address will become the FFL location. As a curio, though, you're not able to do a lot of things that an FFL dealer can. So I'm becoming an FFL dealer, which does allow me to buy curio and relics. But curio and relics dealers are basically collectors for their own personal gain. It's the worst gun you've ever shot? The worst gun I ever shot was a Chiappa M922 22 caliber Beretta clone. Shitty. Gun shows are the place where you shouldn't buy used. Again, if you can identify what is and isn't a good gun, then it doesn't matter where you go. But gun shows are a place where they try to rip you off for sure. You're making a gun safe from a construction job site box with 2 hidden locks. I put 2 layers of fireproof sheetrock all over the inside. Cool. So there's certain caliber rifles are one to be cautious of use, like 220 Swift, 25-06, any of the small 4. Yeah, see, long guns I don't know nothing about. I just like to look at the rifling, check the receivers and things like that, make sure there's nothing that looks weird. I've heard 38 Super 1911s are trash. They aren't trash, it's just the ones that fire it well are competition guns, and competition guns are a little finicky. The way old timers taught me was all 1911s were 45. I dare not blaspheme since they said it's God's caliber. Yeah, a lot of people are that way. I'm not one of them. If Glock, who makes only one gun, can make it in different calibers, then I'm fine with them all. Next time your local community or one near you is doing a gun buyback program, take out $2K cash, try to do private transaction before they turn them on. Oftentimes you get a killer deal. The problem is here in the state of Virginia, you can't do private sales. Bought a 22 caliber revolver for like $30 bucks. It was only missing the grips. Bought the grips for like 20 bucks and sold it for 120. There you go. But with my FFL, I'm going to have a little bit of a leg up on some individuals. Like I may actually start doing like Sundays by appointment for pickups because there are no gun stores in the state of Virginia that I know of that are open on Sunday. What to do with Kydex holster that you know no longer need? Anything useful? No. Give it to a friend. Oh, private sales? That's crazy. It is. In 2019, they got rid of private sales in the state of Virginia. If you're going to war, what do you choose as your main and sidearm? I don't like answering that question, Bobert. Obviously, I'm going to pick a 1911 and probably a Mossberg 930. I like a semi-auto shotgun. I like semi-automatic firearms. I don't like pump. I like lever, but I don't play with lever guns very often. It's 45 AARP. What part of Virginia you in? You're in Southwest. I'm in Northern Virginia, close to West Virginia. Timu's just sending me something. Fuck you, Timu. So, if you want to get the Grand Power Strybog with the folding brace, they're doing $200 off on their newest thing. Fucking hell. 6-hour 226 single action Legion 9mm with Romeo 1 Pro for $12.99. That is an add to cart. Thank you. Credit card it is. Close to Charlestown? Nah, probably about 45 minutes from Charlestown. Just waiting on my Denny's discount. Nice. You heard every 1911 comes with a pack of Marlboros and 60 years of back pain. I'm waiting to see if Ralph is on your wall. Someday. Just waiting on my Denny's. People underestimate shotguns as self-defense weaponry. Germans cried they were all war crimes. Have I come across a FK75? No, I can buy them brand new off of RSR. Are the carbon wheels from Ford worth the ticket on a track pack? Yes. As long as you're going to drive it. If it's just going to be a street car, no. Because you're going to crack one and you can't repair a carbon wheel. Especially their composite, their compressed carbon composite wheels. You want the Nocturne? Yes, you have said that before. And more than likely, as soon as I get my FFL in here, I'll probably be picking up a few guns that I've been meaning to pick up. Keep the Marlboros and give me the Lucky Strike. Unfiltered. Holy shit, Vince. Would you recommend 6.5? Yes or no? Sure. I don't do anything that really requires it, but sure. Do you like the Ruger Minis? Do you like the 5.56 or 7.62 one more? I've only played with one 7.62 Ruger Mini 30. I've had 3 Mini 14s. They're fine. They're not my first choice again because it's an older style gun, but they are semi-auto, so. Buy one Glock, thank me later. I own a Glock, I don't care. I fell for the Beretta first because of Mel Gibson and Lethal Weapon, then 1911s is soon after. Same. Didn't you realize you lived in Virginia? I'm more in the middle of the state between Richmond and D.C. Yeah, you're over on the other side. I'm about 2 hours from D.C. Is Glock overrated? No, it's just overhyped. So, a Glock is going to run. A Glock will save your life. If you properly hold the gun, it's not going to stovepipe. If you limp wrist it like a bitch, it's going to stovepipe every time. But a Glock will work to save your life. It's just not an enthusiast's gun. It's a self-protection gun. I know there are race Glocks out there, but those race Glocks cost $4,000 to $6,000 frickin' dollars. They're not Glocks anymore. They're full customs. Out of the box, a 1911 has a better trigger. A PDP has a better trigger. Canic has a better trigger for hundreds less. There's just so many guns that are better both aesthetically and functionality compared to a Glock that it's not funny. In fact, Glock is one of the only guns on the market that you have to change your grip angle in order to properly hold it. Most handguns, you don't think about your grip angle. You just have a natural grip. Most guns you can naturally grip. A Glock, you have to change your grip angle because Glock, with their perfection bullshit, made a gun with an angle that's 7 degrees off from every other gun on the planet. Look for the Beetlejuice Fanta at Spiced Apple. I got 2 12-packs. It's good. And diabetes. When I was 18, I walked into a gun store and held every pistol they had. In the 1911s, what pistol should feel like in the hand? I agreed, a-hole. I heard the cheetah slide bites the webbing of the thumb. Yep. Also, Honest Outlaw did a test of it. He's the same size as me, so you can take him as the example. He got slide bite on his hands really bad. Stoeger STR9. I've held them. They feel fine. They're an inexpensive gun. They're manufactured by somebody else, obviously, and just sold under Stoeger's name, but they're a perfectly fine handgun. Glock grips are BS. If you shoot them a lot, you kind of get it. Read your sentence again, bro. You shoot it a lot, you kind of get it. I don't want to be that guy who want to say Glocks get stolen most often. Glocks are bulky. Glock triggers are like gay guys kissing in the barrel issue. You like it better than the Hellcat Pro? Cool. It's hard to switch from being a point angle shooter to a thumbs forward shooter, if that's all you know. I get that. Let me just say there are other guns in Glock. True. It's hilarious how wide the grip is on a Glock. My 320 is slimmer, and the 19 and 17 have to be held with both hands to get the same effect. But a lot of people haven't purchased a Glock and saved their own life and the lives of others, including police officers. Like you said, Frank, I'm sorry, I read the whole thing. When somebody comes in, they tell me they're looking for one gun. All they want to do is defend themselves, their home, and their family. Glock. 100% Glock. But if you're going to become an enthusiast, that Glock will eventually go into your safe and never get used again because you're going to get a 1911, you're going to get a Beretta, you're going to get something from another manufacturer. You're going to find guns that are going to interest you versus a Glock which just protects you. And I get it. For a lot of people, that's all they give a shit about. I just want to be safe. Great. Glock, done. I've had a lot of SIGs, but you really like the M17 I got. Nice. Literally got his gun stolen out of his truck 2 days ago. It was a Glock 19. Sorry to say that's an issue with the way your buddy stores his gun if it got stolen out of his truck. Also, a lot of states are trying to put in rules that if your gun gets stolen out of your truck, you're held responsible for anything that happens with that gun in the commission of a crime. That's been proposed on a lot of state laws. The Staccato, an enthusiast gun or a working gun? Technically, the Staccato is sold as a duty gun, so it's a duty gun that can be used for race, and that was just Staccato's way of cheaping out on their manufacturing. They're no longer hand fit, they're not hand assembled, they're just cookie cutter guns that are still almost $3,000. What do you think about the PSA Rock 5.7? I got one. Mine was having failure to go back into battery issues, but I also didn't put 100 rounds through it for break-in yet, so... Had dozens of Glocks and sold them. I only have one Glock. Yep. That's a dumb law. Well, think of it this way. If you're not able to secure your firearm in your vehicle and somebody knows you have a gun in your vehicle and they steal your gun because you didn't secure it and somebody dies because of something you did, you should be held responsible. I agree with there on that. I think the only thing Glock should do is come down on their price. Yes, if Glock's worth $300, which is literally what they could sell them for, they just don't because they have their brand name. If they could sell them for $300, then they would have almost nothing for me to complain about. Which is all they really do. They shouldn't cost an arm and a leg. Yep. But to be honest, if it was a 1911 or a SIG, it definitely wouldn't have been stolen. That doesn't make any sense, Yeet. If somebody's breaking into your truck and stealing a gun, they're taking whatever gun they can get. They're not going to go, ew, a 1911 and put it back. And Joe said, duty. You know how I'm well aware of the McMuffin. Yep. Glock is blocked. Just go put a law into it. Colorado just put a law into effect about securing your firearm in a car. Yep. And like I said, a lot of states are trying to do it too. Wait a minute, a PSA that didn't work. No way, I'm shocked. Canic is a true Glock price. Pretty much. I won't be leaving a weapon in my car. I have weapons in my car, but they're secured. Or they're not visible. If they did that, I'd own all the Glock models, maybe not the 45 Gap models. If you own one Glock, you own every Glock. Just close your eyes and think that it's the 17L or the 34 or a 26. They're all the same gun. Should be held responsible because someone broke a dozen laws, stole something, and did something stupid with it. If you left something in a position to be obviously stolen, yes. If you leave your gun on your seat or in your center console and it gets stolen out of your car, yeah, it's the same thing if you drive somebody to the scene of a crime and your friend kills somebody while you're just sitting in the car, you're held accountable. You can be charged with the same murder that somebody in that car is. So if your gun is just sitting visible in your car and somebody breaks into your car and steals it and kills somebody in it, with it, that's exactly the same in my opinion. If you're not willing, it's not real. If you're leaving a loaded firearm in an unlocked vehicle or vehicle in general without somebody in it, you're part of the problem. Keep it on you. Glocks are the Honda Accord of the gun world. What's the best Glock model? No such thing. They're all Glock. Joe was going to give away that Blackhawk, and then I found a nice car safe instead. Nice, dude. Let's talk about CZ, not Glock. McManus. The comparison is laughable, dude. Why? Why is that laughable? Got any experience with those Charles Daly 1911s? Yeah, they're Turkish now, so they are what they are. They're made by SDS. I'm willing to have that conversation, McManus. Why do you think it's not your responsibility for a life being taken when you irresponsibly leave a firearm in a car? I'm not talking about if it's locked up and they manage to steal your gun safe out of your car or something like that. I'm talking about if you're an irresponsible douche nozzle and you leave your gun visibly in your car and somebody steals it and commits a crime and somebody dies, you should be charged. You're a fucking retard for leaving your gun in your car, loaded, visibly. My take on guns being stolen to make guns locks and safes for vehicles. Having said that, no safe is 100% secure. Because you're comparing a getaway driver. No, I'm not comparing a getaway driver. What I said, and you didn't listen, was drive somebody to a convenience store. If you drive your buddy to a convenience store, in a lot of states, if you're just in the fucking car, you drove your friend to a convenience store, he gets out, murders the clerk, steals the money, gets back in the car and drives away, you get charged as an accessory to murder. Doesn't matter if you knew it or not. You're still charged. See, the problem you have, McManus, is that you read certain parts of a sentence or a statement and you stick to that. If you put that gun in a position to be stolen because you're retarded enough to leave it visibly in your car, then yes, you should be charged with it because you're fucking retarded and you should go to jail. My brother had 5 guns stolen from his home. That's slightly different, but again, where were they? But the way I look at it is, if you leave a loaded gun visibly in your car and someone steals it, you're responsible for that gun. You have to pass a background check to get that gun, yet you left it in a car. Think about it, you get charged for riding in a car with illegal amounts of drugs, whether you knew or not. Yet my gun gets stolen on my car. My driveway is used in a crime. It's different than if I leave my gun in a cup holder at a Walmart. Exactly. See, I said all that, but McManus latched onto the fact that I said if it gets stolen. That's all he gave a fuck about. Irresponsibly, there's a responsible way to keep a gun in your car, McManus, and you know that. You've had training. You're just trying to pick an argument at this point. If somebody breaks into your car, your gun is in the glove box. It's under your seat. You have a truck gun or a truck seat where it folds down and your gun goes in there. That's different. You're not responsible for the actions of someone else. Said like the best socialist in the world. I don't like being forced to leave guns in my vehicle. Doesn't matter. You won't listen to what I'm saying, so I'm not going to go over it again. See, they thought they were being arrested for a can of tuning. Give McManus a break. There's no room to hide things other than salamis in a Mini. Guys, mom and dad are fighting again. We're not fighting. He's just latching onto one part of the statement and he won't let it go. Because I'm blaming him. You're cherry picking the fucking nonsense, McManus. You're the one cherry picking it. If the gun is secured in your vehicle and they take it, fine. Not your problem. But if you leave a fucking loaded gun on the fucking center console of your truck, visible in your fucking car, and somebody breaks in and stealing it, that is your fucking fault for enticing the theft. Socialism? Oh, I just wanted to piss you off. Is it legal to leave guns in vehicles? As long as they are secured, Susu, it's 100% legal. But you can't just leave one out on a seat. You're not arguing the logic because you're not acknowledging what I'm saying. You're picking whatever the fuck you think you're hearing and arguing the same thing. All you are arguing are the consequences, not the situation that led to the consequences. You would be the worst juror in the history of the world. Even just tucked under the seat, but ideally unloaded and locked away. If it's under the seat, that is not out in the public. They weren't breaking into the car specifically to steal the gun. But if the gun is out and visible, and that's the only reason they broke into that car is to get that gun, and then they use that gun in the commission of a crime, that's your fucking fault. You're responsible for somebody doing something illegal because you're the one that put them in the position to do the illegal thing. If you had secured your firearm, they would have had to find another way to commit that crime. At that point, it is no longer somebody else's responsibility. But firearm safety is your responsibility. You're not blaming someone for the action of someone else. I'm blaming you for irresponsibly leaving a gun out in the open. Which is the thing you're not getting on this. So moving on, kind of like leaving your purse on the front seat. Pretty much. There was that Texas millionaire. He won the lottery. His granddaughter killed herself, OD'd on drugs. He left $100,000 in the front seat of his car when he went to strip clubs. Everybody knew where the money was, and he got robbed twice. That was his fault. It's not insane, McManus. You're just a very narrow thinker. I'm here, what are you saying? Lock my guns up in my vehicle, but I would not leave them in the vehicle except for all the restrictions as to where I can carry. Just put them under the seat. Put it in the glove box. Put it in the center console. Don't leave it in the fucking cup holder. Don't leave it out. What if a crooks break into multiple cars on a lot of people known to have guns and the car is a firehouse in Georgia? Again, something different. If the guns are, and I don't know why this, I do know why this is so hard to get the point across. This is the fucking internet. And I'm trying to make a point, and everybody's locking on to different words in what I'm saying. So they're hearing your fault, and immediately your defense is not my fault, rather than listening to everything I'm saying. So I'm going to move on. If the vehicle's locked, it shouldn't be the owner's fault. If the gun is sitting out visibly, yes, it is. Gun stores have secured windows, or they're supposed to if they leave the guns out and visible. They should have a way of securing the guns. either behind a gate or a smash-resistant glass. Now, if a shop leaves their guns out and visible and they don't have gates, yeah, they are responsible. Being robbed, you're blaming me for the action per second after he fucking robbed me. Yeah, I am. To play devil's advocate, though, if you leave your car parked, somebody steals it and commits vehicle homicide, same verdict? No. Again, different circumstance. Someone breaks into my car, takes my money, buys drugs, and dies from an OD. I guess it's my fault, too? No. But I can't explain it, so. Only after hours? Only after hours what? SFR. And again, a gun store is not a car. A gun store is not an item that has a expectation of no privacy. Love the passion of the conversation. Gun stores are supposed to be the big safes. Yeah. Federal state law says I don't even have to report a loss or selling guns, so what does that tell you? It tells you that we don't register firearms, so the amount of work they'd have to do is retarded. The actual being a hypocrite, I'm not going to lie, Joe. Your side of this is narrow-minded and cherry-picked. I think you are not just getting your end across all the way possibly. No, I'm not, so I'm done here. Person who left the gun improperly stored is responsible for that firearm in every way. Now, let's move on to something better because this is just devolving. I understand where you guys are trying to come from, and again, I made a statement and you guys took it the way you wanted to, so I'm done. It's not bad luck. I'm not going to argue it, dude. I made a statement and you changed that statement to fit where you wanted to come from. So by you changing my statement to fit your argument, it's no longer my statement. You were arguing against me using a statement that you twisted because this is the internet. As long as it's secured in some shape, way, or form, then you've done what you need to do. But if it's left out in the open, could be soon, that's when you're wrong. Did you switch the guns on the rack behind you? A couple of them I did. See Mr. Mouse yet? No, when we walked through to the front there, he wasn't in the cage. Man, how about the weather, huh? Yep. Dude, 96 degrees again. I can't fucking stand it, dude. I'm tired of this heat. Gun owner leaves a gun loaded, should not own a gun. Pretty much. I left $100 in my front seat. It got stolen. I'd be like, fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, any holsters you recommend for the person with an overhanging belly asking for a friend? A lot of people with pouches tend to carry at 4 o'clock, so you can still carry Kydex and leather if you want inside the waistband. You could consider a shoulder rig or a belly band. Anyways, to be continued, someone broke into McMahon's truck, stole his condom, so then McMahon gives his date on a hepatitis, it's a thief's fault. No, again. This is what I gave you. And this is what you heard. Would you carry cross-draw? No, I wouldn't. Let's talk about piercing Joe's belly. No, we are not going to pierce Joe's belly. You don't have the money for that. I didn't say you are completely incorrect, just different vantage, not accurately conveyed and left up to interpretation. I get where you're coming from, Sway, but no. If you rewind this and go back to the very first statement I made, it was a very concise situation that I laid out, and literally none of you have repeated it the way that I said it. Not a single one of you has said it the same way I said it, which is what happens in social media and the internet, and when people start doing whatever they want to. You guys took what I said and you did this to it. And you have a box, and mine didn't fit in your box this way, so you did this to it so it fit in your box. That's why it's not worth arguing. Pulled out the Gocha gang. Yep. Didn't ask Brody. Wrong person. No, we're done with it, Sway. If you're size 44 or smaller, we'll get the regular. It's a huge and almost wraps around me twice. Jesus. Let's go get Joe. Let's get Joe to pierce his belly. Not going to happen. Twisted led that truth. I agree. Yep. Juju, he was eating spoonfuls of it the other day. We almost felt bad. You almost did. Till you fuckers paid me to do it again. You said if you look it up, you're absolved. I wasn't going to jump in, but come on. Yep. DB, what's up, dude? Yep. Korean hot paste. I'm not getting piercings, dude. You didn't, Joe. I didn't, Joe. You're arguing entrapment where it doesn't apply. I'm not arguing in entrapment unless you're a cop. You have to tell me if you're a cop, right? If you're a cop, you have to tell me, are you a cop? What's up, guys? I ain't doing that shit again, DB. So how much more per spoon? Oh, no, same price. Let's move on, guys. We can agree to disagree. Yeah, we are. No, I'm not getting piercings. 25 bucks a spoon? We were at 40 last time. Why do I got to give a discount? Same price, so 40 a spoonful? Yes, 40. 40 per spoon. But Cash App, not through YouTube. Did I miss a Fed? Possibly. You also missed a 15-minute argument that didn't go anywhere, so welcome to the internet. How much for a belly piercing? Dude, nobody wants to see a belly piercing on me. I got a pooch on me. It would disappear. I got like an Uber innie. I don't have Cash App. You'll just have to give it to Stone then. We call it Wednesday. Roll up the game and do, I don't know what that one is. Fupa. I don't want to see it, Lamau. You said end it and you keep bringing it back up. No, I'm not. Are you dysfunctional family? I love you guys. Aren't you a little bit too old to be getting things pierced? People said that about all my tattoos. I started these last year, so I'll give it to Stone, all right. How much do you have, Susu, pierce your belly button? I'd have to fly to Arizona now? We're making this a lot more complicated. Fuck you. That's the moving... I don't like the live squid. I'll eat dead squid all day long. You did not. Hold on one second. I gotta pee real quick before I do this because I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water. Give me... The fuck? You landed on bleach, bitch. Sorry, I don't like bugs flying at me. Are CZ's worth it? Yes. Don't make my daddy mad again. Sup, brothers and sisters? Leave a like. Yeah, I saw what you said, brother. Why did it drop me out of the live chat? Hi, Paul. Did you mute so we wouldn't hear the tinkle? Pretty much. Did you wash your hands? Nope. So Corey paid for a spoonful. Fuck me. I don't have a bigger spoon. I use that one for heroin. Is it worth that much? My buddy needs some cash for. He wants to sell me a CZ Evo Scorpion 3 for $750. Is it worth that much? Yeah, I'd probably say so, Jay Lee. AK is the bestest. Oh, McManus, you're up. Wait, what are you giving me, McManus? No, he wants you to pay me to eat fucking hot sauce. Hot paste. You with a nose piercing would be crazy. Yeah, until fucking snot bubbles start coming out of it. So that's the spoon. You can see it's the size of my head, right? You can see it's like 3/4 the size of my head. I said AK is the best and got timeout. Probably. SFR's dementia's kicking in. Smoke inhalation right now, McManus. He has an excuse today. What about the Taurus G3? G3's fine. I have the G3 Tactical, and I really like that one, so if you have the opportunity to get it, you should. If I can keep answering questions, I don't have to do the spoonful yet, right? Why don't we wait till we get some more people in here? We need more people in here. About to eat hot sauce, people. Come on. I know you're just fucking scrolling through. You're like, what's going to happen? What the fuck is stablecoin? Let's wait until it's 4 spoonfuls in a row. You want to hear those flames? I got your fucking phone number, Sway. I will call you from the toilet. We the elderly don't take kindly to harassment. Shows how tough you are. Do it, I dare you. Don't dare me, I'll do it. Right now I have a Kimber 1911 in my bathroom. People call that shit, yeah. See, I beat SFR to it. How much for the whole container? Dude, that is so many spoonfuls. It's an almost full container. They say 1 tablespoon is like the max serving, so it's like 83 servings, so it's like 83 tablespoons. So it will cost you guys $3,000 to watch me eat the whole thing. Well, we'll say 2,400 since I've been eating it randomly with my rice. It's a Korean hot pepper paste called gochujang. Gochujang, I don't pronounce it right. It's not super hot, but it's also viscous, and I'm not eating it with anything else. So it just kind of sits there and just kind of, it gurgles your stomach because you are putting a large amount of capsaicin. It doesn't have to be hot on the Scoville units, but to put that much shit into your stomach acid does not like that much capsaicin. Oh, Joe's about to have a poured in and polished asshole. Yeah, you don't need bleach, just do this. Is it jalapeno hot or habanero hot? It's only, this one is 1400 on the Scoville, so it's less than a jalapeno, but again, because it's nothing but ground up pepper paste, it's not good for you. Fuck no, if it was ghost pepper hot, it would be $100. What's it do again? It goes blah, blah, blah. That's my column. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, you can definitely make soup with it. It's just you don't want to eat it raw. This large amounts. It burns. Gochujang. Yeah, but I like saying Gucci Gang because it makes fun of Lil Pump. Don't know why you're laughing, Sway. Joe's going to call you later when his ass is falling out. Then we'll put it on some nori. You don't want to put my butthole paste on your nori. That's gross. Alright, well, just because Zaxxon did it, I'll do it. We'll get ghost pepper wings and you can stream it. I'll eat ghost pepper wings. Do you not remember what happened to your butthole last time? I do remember what happened to my butthole last time. Word of advice, watch your hands before going pee. Nah, I'm good. Lolcow behavior? Fuck that, it's paying for my guns. Oh, I won't. Wait, I didn't see it. Do it again. Nice try. No feet and he's lapping YouTube. Pretty much. Opinion on 22 for EDC for an older lady who's scared of the recoil. 22 works. a lot of people tell you not to use 22, but a lot of people haven't been shot. So 22 is going to get the message to somebody that's not like super up on adrenaline or on drugs. Those kind of people, you can't even guarantee that 9mm is going to stop them. But get some good 22 like Stinger, Punch, or Uppercuts. Those are different subsets made by Federal and other manufacturers. And you'll definitely make somebody think twice about trying to continue the attack. Joe's tough, Cody, and it's not bad for you. Believe me, I wouldn't hurt anyone. We all know this. I've eaten that stuff for funsies. Joe's on chat. He can put tomato paste in the tub when he went to the bathroom. Ask Bobby Kennedy. Unreliable, wouldn't want to get shot by it. Exactly. Y'all seen that 3D printed harlot trick? Dude, this is not fucking tomato paste. You can see bits of pepper in it. I also wouldn't be sweating. You'll see that 3D printed harlot Derringer. No, I've never seen that one. Nobody can stop them people on bath salts. That is true. You have a gun on your waist? Not right now. It's on the desk. Sometimes pure adrenaline can do it. Remember that cop that shot a dude 13 times with a Glock 21 and he didn't die? So tomato, these... Yeah, MC, I'm going to fake it for you guys. 7.762 by 39 ain't nothing. Had a couple of them go through me. I would only believe it's not if you took another spoonful. Nice try, Brian. You can stop them if you remove the cranium. Not always guaranteed. They're like a chicken. Don't wipe your lips and then your face. Yeah, I'm stupid. You're 30 and you bought an average of 2 guns a month for 10 years. That's a good man. Do you answer the door armed? I have a Ring doorbell, so if it comes up with somebody I don't know, sure. How did a guy take 13 rounds of 45? Pure adrenaline, dude. It's on. There's podcasts and video showing all the wounds this guy took. Dude, he even took a shot to the heart and he was still moving. He didn't stop moving until he bent down under the other side of the... Cop was on the ground. Dude laid down under the ground to look under the car to get him. Shot him in the face. That's the only reason he stopped. He was still breathing when the ambulance showed up. You don't want to mace yourself. Is that soy sauce behind you? Yes, I was having it with my dinner. I was having some rice and soy sauce. Just some plain rice with soy sauce. Actually, that might help. It's the best soy sauce ever, too. All you white people go with LaChoy and shit. Sempio, bitches. And I know I'm mispronouncing that, too. But this is the stuff. Look what it does inside the bottle. It leaves a residue on the plastic. That's good fucking soy sauce right there. Yo, Sempio, hook up a Korean brother. What are your thoughts on 357 SIGs? Is it worth buying for duty or home defense, possibly carry? Sure. Jason the Hitman, that's crazy awesome what the human body can do. It's crazy what the human body can do. How much to see you take a swig of it? I don't like messing with soy sauce. Soy sauce is so much sodium in it that can actually cause me problems. My mom's been interested in wanting her own EDC, but she's scared of my 9mm recoil. Never shot a 380, so I wouldn't know if it's much better than 9mm. Lion, it depends on the gun that it's coming out of. Out of a 365, it'll be an okay recoil impulse, but out of an LCR or an LCP, there's such a light frame that 380 will actually kick worse than your 9mm. So yeah, unless you get something in a bigger frame like the 365 or a heavier gun, I would avoid 380, to be honest. My advice is to go out and rent as many pistols as you can. Pretty much. That already hurt my stomach. Because all I had was fucking rice. Snappy in a PPK too. Yep. Well, yeah, because it's a blowback gun. Doesn't have a separate recoil rod, different springs. So yeah. Your Hellcat has more recoil impulse than the 365. How many guns do you have in all? Don't know the exact number. I know how many that aren't here right now. So I know 31 are not here right now. 380 is a Chris of calibers. It is short, isn't it? Try the 5.7 light recoil, easy to rack. Yeah, but the guns that are reliable to fire 5.7 are, you know, $650 to $700. Oh, fuck me. Thanks. I wanted heartburn tonight. We succeeded. Thanks, I love it. That's why the 365, I don't like any micro compacts in any calibers. 365 is still small enough to be concealable, but big enough for the recoil. Or you do like me, you go with the not really a 365 anymore. I did a video, the grip and the frame on the 365 Fuse is the exact same size as on my 1911. The only difference is that has a 4.5 inch barrel, 4.3, 4.5, whatever, where that has a 5 inch. So that's like a commander size 1911. You got kicked out by something? That's weird. Oh man, Chris isn't even here. He's getting shit. Come on, guys. It's his birthday. The Fuse isn't concealable. Anything's concealable. I conceal carry a 1911. Why can't I conceal carry a Fuse? It's the same width. Here, I'll show you, he says, and then gets banned. No, the Fuse is easy enough to conceal. You got too many apps open, Sway. Yay, heartburn. All Susu wanted to do was stab me. .365 series is so awesome. Smallest to large size is such a wide variety. All reliable platform. I've heard of mags having issues with the Fuse. I've heard that. I haven't shot mine yet, so I don't know. The grip sticks out on my guns, and the increased length of the grip makes it stick out. I don't have that issue when I carry, brother. To be fair, all you want to poker 2 is poker 2, so that would make y'all even. Hey, Chanson, what's up? You guys know Chris is the same age as Jesus when he began his mission thingy? Did y'all know that he's actually the same height as Jesus when he started his mission thingy? I have a Spectre comp and 2 of the 3 mags and it came screwed up. That's crazy. We should do a duo where we both eat ghost pepper ramen. No, I'm good. I've eaten the super spicy ramen challenge. Didn't enjoy it. I did it. Blonde, brunettes, or redheads. As long as the park is shaved, I don't care. Rapture time. People that say can't conceal can't carry derringers. Jesus was much taller by a solid 4 inches. How tall is Chris? He won't take us with him though. We make him big mad. It's the only thing that's big on him. If you guys haven't yet, take a moment and go hit the like button, double tap your screen, or hit the 3 dots in the upper corner and hit the like thumbs up. Ready for the big ride, baby. Face off. You know they made up that song? 5'6". 5'6" is an inch shorter than Jesus, but yeah, 5'2", yeah. I have the Spectre, not comped. I have no issues and didn't have issues with the regular XL. Must be the mag. What do you mean you have the Spectre non-comp? They did a Spectre non-comp? My band, nope. Happy birthday, Flucker. Oh, 5'4", thank you. You looking to get rid of your T-Sauce Night Stalker? Dude, that's been gone for a long time, son. I'm 5'2". By 5'2", he means 4'10". Thanks, Shamu. All I know is I ordered candy that tastes like my grandmother today, so we're good. I've had a Reaper pepper before in Law. That was a ride. I don't normally eat peppers. Spectre. Yeah, I didn't get that joke either. Shamo was the whale at SeaWorld in Florida before he died. Really? I did not even realize that one. Yeah, email it to me, dude. I didn't realize they did that. It must have been a very short run when I just wasn't looking. I might have been looking up or something. Shamu is spelled S-H-A-M-U, right? Or was it Shamu? Trinidad Scorpion Peppered. Why y'all trying to hurt me? Why grandma getting turned into candy? It's a new funeral service. You know how you can like get them cremated and turned into like jewelry and shotgun shells and stuff? Well, now you can do what you've always wanted to do and eat grandma. Are you allowed to say you're like AK? You are, but if you push it too much, you're going to get timed out. McManus has a trigger thing for that. Happy birthday. Everybody sing happy birthday. I'll start. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Short Round. Happy birthday to you. Fuck! Don't do that. Should I hide in the bushes tonight to see if my ding-dong ditch appears again? I sort of want to. Do it and film it and make a short, Sue. Who said they like AKs? I did, McManus. Oh, God. Chocolate food cup pepper cross strain. No! Currently tipsy and eating nuggies. Nice. McManus has had his banhammer ready. Great, now I'm going to puke. You're welcome, Chris. Did you get to ride the ponies today? This is my... He was a... He was... That hurt my throat. He was going to be a jockey, but he was too short. My app crashed. If you responded, I didn't hear it. Would you do a duo with us eating ghost pepper ramen? I said I would, but it would be a really, really bad one, I think, because I'd be crying like a bitch. I've seen some cool modern AKs. Nice clip. This, my friend, is a clipazine. This is not a clip. It's a clipazine. It's only a clip if you buy a Pro Mag. If you buy from the manufacturer, it's an actual magazine. You've never seen somebody buy a $65 magazine and call it a clip. I'm looking, Diggity. I don't see it yet. I'm down for it. Diggity. Did Chuck E. Cheese come to your table and sing happy birthday? Stick your fingers in your butthole. Now you're 24, yay. And many more. You seen the modern M1s that are polymer? Yep, they're sexy, but I don't know how to feel about a war hero on plastic. It's being difficult because I'm sending it from my phone. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese is still a rag. Still a thing. Sig mags for that price? Dude, Sig mags are not cheap, bro. And this is the 33 mag out of the CMMG. Miss Chris, apparently it's the hangout for thugs right now. Dude, I would rock the shit out of a Chuck E. Cheese. I'd punch that animatronic mouse right in his fucking taint. Oh man, it's good time. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys rib each other. Was it a compact? Giggity? Was it the X Compact Spectre? Stirring the pot is fun. No, my stomach hurts too much for that. Don't stir nothing. Never heard of a 7-pointed star. Somebody's not Jewish. What? Nothing. I have a message? Just sent the email. It was on the XL frame. Yeah, I think I'm looking at a picture of the comp, and so the SIG 320 Spectre without a comp appears to have been built on the barrel carry slide, which makes sense. You got food poisoning? I got food poisoning. How's the site coming? I really haven't been pushing it. Also, I pushed my camera all the way. Sorry. Midget comedian, the guy in town, partied with him, and there was, Chris, you're the webmaster, aren't you? No, for my website. I work for a stand-up warm-up guy. 365 Spectre? Thoughts on the Tokarev 1911 lookalike pistols? I had one, Chanson. I really don't think about them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so what they did was, diggity. It probably did, but when you said 365, that changed it up. So if you look at the SIG 320X Carry Spectre, they did the exact same cut on that gun. So they copied that for the 365. That is pretty cool. It's called a heptagram. Posted a short on my bush. Am I going to puke again on live stream? No, that was just one spoonful. Just stop by to say hi and y'all be good. Nah, I don't think so, Chris. You got to stay here, otherwise I'm gonna get up to shenanigans. Shenanigans. Beep. Boop. Susu's lurking in the bushes, armed with a Glock. What makes a Spectre without the comp, though? Isn't it just an XN since it has a 3-1 barrel and shorter slide? No. The Spectre, it has the cut and the way the slide is cut. It's the same cut that's on the Spectre comp, but it's just on the shorter barrel, and it has a finished nose on the thing. Yeah, the slide looks... bye-bye, Chris. I will pay extra tonight. Yeah, the slide looks pretty darn cool. Both battle worn and X style cut. Usually $1,000. Got it for $700 on Gunbroker. Yep. Yeah, did you trim the bush before you were in there? Jenkins, well, Latin and math and medicine have a lot in commons. I even have chopsticks. We can both use chopsticks eating it. Fuck that. I'm going to use a spork. Actually, I want the spoon, fork, knife. I want the splife. Slide cut, battle worn, and way better. Yep, it's a shrubbery, not the bush. Your gutter brains are no trimming, all natural. Dang it! I was hoping for a Brazilian. Check out Sue's bush. It's a European bush. It's a European bush in the desert. Geometry to be precise. Didn't want to confuse you again. Bro's got a battle spoon. Yeah, it's called the splife. I hear you, man. My Spectre Comp is my favorite gun. Other than my 380, how many is a Brazilian? It's just more than a Muzzillion. Yeah, my stomach hurts. All I've had today is rice and a Gatorade, so. Joe, drink some milk. I don't have milk. I'm lactose intolerant. You really want me to puke? Didn't I just see some somewhere around you? Oh, I ate cereal not too long ago, but I'm still lactose intolerant. What was a weird container? My water? Thank you for reminding me. I need my night meds. Honestly, it's the only reason I stream is so that I can remember to take my meds at least 3 times a week. Get that almond milk. Nut milk. Yeah, I've seen how they milk those almonds. It's weird. No, I mean, I've had milk behind me in some shots before, but I just don't like, I don't like drinking it because it makes my stomach grumbly. It's all oil and not good for you. What is? God damn it! Pill down! Said no one ever at a drug rehab facility. I was about to down it with fucking soy sauce. That would have fucking done me in. You don't want me to zoom in, wrenches. That's how I measure my night meds. So, 3 times a day. And they're about to hit hot bean paste. So my stomach is working overtime. So they will probably fucking break down quicker than normal. I've been to rehab twice, Lamau. Wow. Down it with soy sauce. My kidneys hurt listening to that. Mine too, and I'm still not 100% from the dehydration. Sounds like my mother's back with all those pill noises. Every time I hear a cigarette light up, I think my dad's back. Really just make drug jokes to cope. Don't judge me, I'm healing. Yep. I dropped out of Salvation Army rehab. Fuck! If that was an ETS mag, it would have broke for sure. No, but I got to live and go to Children's of Alcoholic Parents. What did they used to call that? Kids Against Alcoholic Mothers or some stupid shit. So even though I didn't drink, I got to go to Alcoholics Anonymous, but for kids because my mommy. Scott told my older brother, my brother is out of jail and he has disappeared. Bro, I'm sorry. If you need to talk, you can always message me. He'll turn up. Yep, it's a hard place to be. It is. Buck. Stone Heaven, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, no shit, dude. Just watched a bunch of your videos. Take it you don't like revolvers so much for old school guys. It's not that I don't like revolvers. It's just hard to find in my style of video where it's a one-take video that has to be between 12 and 15 minutes long. I just can't find that much information to give on revolvers. And I'm not a history guy, so I'm not like on like Forgotten Weapons. I look at a gun as if I was going to buy them. So the video is usually me taking them apart, field stripping them, showing you how they go together, if there's any weird idiosyncratic things that go with them. And revolvers just don't allow for long videos. I've done them on a few revolvers I like, but I'm not that big a fan of revolvers, but I respect the shit out of a revolver. If somebody wanted me to do a revolver review, I would. But the other problem I've run into is that Colt buyers are a bunch of pedantic bitches. So if I open the cylinder or spin the cylinder on a Python, I've actually had people refuse to take it. So it gets difficult to do some of those videos. Not going to lie, they're just not really my type of gun. Like I said, I've got a GP100 and an SP101. One's double action only, one's double single action. And those are the only two revolvers I need. Oh, and I've got an EAA Windicator with 8,000 rounds through it, but I don't carry that one ever. May you do a revolver review, Joe? Which one? Smith, I've had the Raging Hunter. I actually did one on the Raging Hunter. It's on the channel, 44 Raging Hunter. I had the 8-inch Raging Hunter, and then I sold it to a buddy of mine. That's fair. And again, Kevin, it's just, number one, I don't get much ask for the revolvers. It's like, since most of the people that watch me know that I don't do much with long guns, when I do a video on a long gun, it gets almost non-existent views. So I tend to not do them just out of habit. And I've been starting my business. I'm trying to work on my business with my buddy. And once I get that done, me and my other buddy, Sam, who's gun gopher on here, he and I are going to start going to the range and doing long gun reviews, but I can't do that until I get the store up and running. You almost bought a Smith & Wesson. Nothing wrong with the Smith & Wesson. Also, you typing okay, Bo? Alrighty, my guy, I gotta go. Mother-in-law is flying in. Lexi and I have our baby shower this weekend. I'll catch y'all on Friday. Peace and love and happiness to you, unless you're out of the IRS or the ATF. You have a good one, Diggity. Give my love to the family. So is your buddy more of a backdoor partner? Son, I am always the fucking jetpack, but no. No matter how many times somebody asks to suck somebody's dick, nothing ever happens. Nope, Lamau fat finger syndrome. Gotcha. About fucking time. The long gun stuff is coming. You teased it forever ago. I did. But then my buddy got banned from the range over at Middletown because I threw a gun. Don't forget us when you're super famous. Dude, I will never be that kind of popular on YouTube, bro. Ty, I appreciate where you're coming from, and I try not to be. That's why I try to read every fucking comment that's put out here. I've got 175,000 subscribers. I know people with 30,000 subscribers that don't answer any fucking comments. I try to make sure I answer everything just because I'm not a super popular streamer. I'm not a super popular video guy. I've just gotten a rabid fan base of people that love the shit. What's dumb, by the way? It's hard to find reliable info on revolvers. So much hate. Yeah. You're such a bad friend. Yeah, I know. What do you mean that's a dumb, by the way? What's dumb? Hey, Nero, what's going on? Oh, he answers all of them, usually incorrectly, but he answers. Yes. I would like a turtle. I didn't get thrown out of the range, but I just haven't gone back there just because it's Middletown's range, so their rules, their way. I don't know why I just haven't been back there since I did the move and stuff. Also, I pawned everything, so I really didn't have anything fun to go to the range with, other than old school guns, my revolvers, and some of my old long guns. So they got banned from the range. Now, it's kind of one of those, you get one side of a story thing, and then you get another side of the story thing. So you have to figure out, I have thrown a Kimber, you have to figure out where the actual story lies, and it's somewhere in the middle. So when my range officer called me, right, he called me because he's got my cell phone number, and he asked me to call him, and I called him, and he's like, hey, I really didn't like watching you throw a gun on the range when you flipped your gun. I really didn't like that. I apologized. I said, I'm sorry, you're right, that is your range, your rules. I've thrown guns at the range before and never been told not to, so I do apologize. Your range, your rules, I won't do it again. I know Sam probably tried to make a joke, and it didn't go over well. It went over like a concrete balloon, probably. Felt like being random. Who's being random? My range is thousands of square miles, open desert. Do what one pleases. Yep, which I get safety and all that, but also exercise some fucking common sense, man. Dude, it was a cleared firearm that I knew was clear, and I did it. I was having fun, but Anyone know how to make ulti clips more bearable, or do I just have weak hands? Not sure, bro. I'm hitting my hat with the spoon. I don't know why. I'm just doing it until people start responding. Also, what the fuck is up with the audience? It's like it died off. We hit 160 and then all of a sudden people are like, what the fuck? It's a lack of quality firearms lounge range. That's still going. Legend. Dude, I do 5 hours. I used to do 6 all the time, but 5 seems to be the sweet spot for YouTube. So I'll do a 5-hour live stream. All you new people, hit the like button. Join. Become a member. Like the video. Buy one of my gosh dang t-shirts, man. I got them coming. I will be putting up on the community tab. I will reach out to my guy that's making my shirts tomorrow, and if he has a picture for me, I will put them up. So it should be in the next week or so that I get the shirts, so I would really like to be able to show you what you're getting. And like I said, I'm setting expectations. It's just going to say the Jimmini Show, and it's going to have an American flag on the sleeve. That's it. That's because you even ate the hot paste. Yeah. I haven't decided if I'm going to click it yet. You click the shit out of that, Sway. I got your fucking phone number. I will bug you. Still waiting on refreshments. Can't wait to see the shirt. Should hopefully be tomorrow. He went on vacation right after he ordered the shirt, so I think he's back now. Aren't mine supposed to be signed as well? Oh, you want them both signed? I was going to sign one. I was going to ask you which one you wanted signed, but if you want me to sign them both, I will. You said you wanted them signed Tolish Joe Jackson. You watch the Unsubscribed Boys? I love them. I do from time to time if there's a clip I want to watch. Altogether, they seem to be an interesting bunch. I don't watch any of them separate, though. I don't watch administrative results. I don't watch Brandon Herrera anymore. I don't watch a lot of those guys. That'll work, actually. That way I can wear one of them. That's what I was thinking. I figured you wanted one to just hang up and one to wear. So... So I have you down for you wanted a green XL, and did you want them both green or did you want one black and one green? Fat electrician and donut operator. Fat electrician is interesting. He's, again, not my favorite guy to watch. I don't watch anything in the gun sphere, basically, unless I'm trying to learn new guns, because I'm not the entertainment style. Both green. Gotcha. Alright, and sign one. No problem. Yeah, because Stone wants No-Toe Joe. You want Tolish Joe Jackson. I think you asked me to email or text you that info and I spaced it out. No worries, brother. Doesn't he realize he's putting on 30 pounds when he hits 40? This is an XL. I'm 240 pounds. I'm wearing an extra large. Spoke with Mike Jones a couple months ago. He's a solid dude. They have an incendiary 5.7x28. Jesus, there's not much left in that shell then, is there? Fuck. That's cool, though. A black tip 5.7. I'd rock one. Close out some of these windows so I don't accidentally dox anybody again. Hey McManus, remember when I doxed us both? Good times. I haven't seen anything happen from it though. Personally, people love me so little that they haven't even fucked with me. Let's see. Fake, fake, fake. Everybody wants to give me fake collabs. I've got a screenshot of that, yeah. Would you trust AI to tell you how to build a gun? No. Wait, what did Sway say originally and then corrected themselves? Ooh, 100 likes. We'll get there. What are we at, 93? We got this shit. Wait, I screen recorded as soon as you ended live, so if I must fuck with y'all. Jokes, of course. Yeah, well, I ended that live and deleted the VOD, so it doesn't exist. So how PSA designs their shit. 6 people hit that like button. Hey, all you mother fathers sitting right there. If you're subscribed, just have to be subscribed, not a member. And you like the video, and you leave a comment on tomorrow's short, I will be giving away a pistol safe. Oh, you guys want to go see the other safe? Why are you guys doing this? Is because I'm not reading like this? Got no close right now. Oh man, Touchstone said that. You're where I live, Dimmy. You didn't need to dox me for you know that. Yeah. Ooh, a giveaway. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a while. I gave away one of the other safes, and I did do the member giveaway last month. Yeah, we'll do it again. So this Friday is the end of the month. Show us, show us, show us. How's the big safe doing? We'll go back up there in a second. But here, I'm going to show you the one I'm going to give away first. It's this one. So this one is bigger than the last year. So this is the last year safe. This is the one that I rock in the Durango and in my other cars. So it's fingerprint enabled, spring loaded, works upside down, sideways, flat, all that shit, right? So I'm going to give away its big brother. This one holds 2 pistols, so you can see it's much larger. Uses the exact same mechanism, but it's actually a little bit faster. Retails for $160. They have it up right now if you use the link in the description for $119. I think if you use Jim40, you might get a discount, but it's actually decent steel. So it's pretty solid little safe. So I'll be giving this one away on Friday, I believe, for the Friday member giveaway, or excuse me, the Friday subscriber giveaway. We'll figure out the member giveaway next month. Buy one. They're cheap. Yeah, they're not bad. Let's go up front, because I got to show you the other safe they sent me. Also, crotch. Looks really well built. It's decent. When you're copying a good design, it doesn't matter who makes it because it'll probably be fine. Now, the biggest problem with the Chinese stuff, and it was made in China, is the fingerprint sensors used to be, you could defeat them with wet pasta noodles. Anything that had a ridge could technically fool it. They've changed all that one. I will when I remember. Yep, so we'll see what happens. Problem is that safe was so badly fucking inundated with the smell from those guys that yeah, it still smells even to this day. Nope, no mouse yet. Fucking mouse. Go out and spend $40 on stuff to give it a good home and it fucks with me. Going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship. Did that light stop? Oh, there is no light there. Don't worry, we're only in the dark until we're not in the dark. It's kind of like the whole Jesus thing. If you blink, you miss him. There we go. They're pretty cheap metal, but they're more to keep kids and stuff. It's a 14 gauge steel. It's actually pretty good. You can't, like, a screwdriver isn't bending it very easily. Lamau, I don't know either. Did Chris escape? Yeah, Chris escaped back to the world. So anyways, so I gutted the shit out of this thing. So literally all that carpeted shit is out of there. It had this nasty ass stuff there. I only took the shelf out because I need it for measurements when I do the new shelves. The only thing I kept was metal out of here, and then this panel, because I can wash this panel. This is the one that goes on the door. So I need to rebuild it. But Jesus Christ, it smelled so fucking bad. You can see I got a box of Arm & Hammer down there, and then with it gutted and open, the smell's getting better. And then I sprayed, just to change the smell, I sprayed a bunch of this in there just because I wanted to change it to an oily smell. And then, yeah, I was going to show you the other safe that these clowns sent me. So this is the blacksmith safe that they sent me for their new one. So, oh, that's right. Hold on a second. Yeah, so it's like a hotel style safe. It's got 3 bars and it's battery and finger. Yeah, I don't think it's fingerprint. Nope. But oh, it is fingerprint. It's right in the handle. So I didn't program that though. So yeah. So this is going to be my money safe. I got to bolt it to the wall, of course, but that'll be my cash safe for the business. It's nice. It's pretty pimp. Yep. Smokers had that safe before Joe got it. Dude, fucking crystal meth smokers had this thing. But also, you see some of those stains on the floor there? Those are not from oil. That's rat piss and cockroach. So, like I said, they were not just smokers. But yeah, hold on a second. Here, I'll show you something real quick. Just using some standard window cleaner. It's not a gun, YouTube. Not a gun. So some standard window cleaner. I haven't cleaned this side yet. Just a little bit on there. Oh yeah, check out. Did I show you that sign? My dad brought me that from his trip to North Dakota. Paper towel. Looks like it was from some unlock. That's tar. That is all over the outside. I haven't cleaned the sides of the outside yet because I'm going to redo it. But yeah, that was literally a wipe with one paper towel. That's what you smokers do to all your shit and you don't realize it. Every one of you that smokes inside your house, you're doing that to every surface inside your house and your car. So that thing is covered in tar. I've cleaned it 3 times. I finally got the door to stop coming off yellow. It's not filthy, it's tar. It's not dirt, it's tar. It's yellow, it's not dirt. I get off in 2 minutes and just got a semi-truck unlocked. That's going to pay you well. Just opinion. What's a just opinion? That's why I don't smoke inside. Yeah, if you smoke inside your house... Now, here's the thing. You exhale that tar. So even after you smoke, you are going to put some of that into the air. But that is from literally smoking in the same room as whatever it is. But they also smoke in their car. Their PS5 was full of it. They sold me a Wii U. I had to completely disassemble it. So yeah, that's what happens when you smoke indoors. Oh yeah, the people, fuck yeah, dude. When you care so little about your shit, the picture they sent me was nasty, and I didn't take a picture of it, but I pulled like 20 dead cockroaches out of their gun safe. And not even under the felt that was in there, it was literally on top of the felt. Did I find Nighthawk yet? Not yet, unfortunately. Don't smoke, yeah. Oh, I smoke in my truck. You don't give a shit. And if you don't give a shit, that's one thing. But yeah. How do I send you money for the PS5? Cash App. Cash App or Zelle. You can email me at thejimminishow@gmail.com and I'll give you my Zelle. Yeah. I'll even send you the Suicide Squad game because I hate you. Quit smoking 6 months ago, just vape now. Yeah. What stolen guns recovered from the inside of that safe? Well, I can tell you when we went to load it, his wife came out and was like, check that pocket, check that pocket. And they pulled something out, and I didn't see what it was. So it was either drugs or a gun. It's like multiple adults smoking multiple packs for days for years kind of tar. 100%, dude. But that's the problem. They keep bringing me stuff too, and they bring me stuff and I have to give them a lower price because I have to spend hours cleaning that shit. It took me 3 hours to clean the Wii U they gave me. But you never have the AC recirc on. It really doesn't matter, dude. When you're in an enclosed space like that, SFR, if you want to see what you're doing even without the recirc on, just do what I did. Take some Windex on a paper towel and run it across your headliner, and I guarantee you it's yellow. Probably meth, but it was a trailer park that I picked it up at. That's their problem. More money for you. Pretty much, dude. But yeah, I got it off of them for $250. I pulled out I guess it was fire resistant drywall on the inside of the door. It has the fire bricks or the fire drywall or whatever that is still inside the door. But I'm going to replace the drywall. It was like 3/4 inch drywall that the gun pouch was on. So I'm going to replace that because it was stained and smelled really bad. How'd you get it to the store? They brought it to outside their house. I backed up my Durango. We tipped it into the back of my Durango onto its back. I drove it here, and then we tipped it out. Meth and Pall Malls, yeah. How'd you get it? Yeah, and then my buddy came down and helped me drag it in. But yeah, so like I said, I'm going to change it up. The original design of it, if you look at the pictures, it was that the center board went straight up, down, all the way to the top. I'm going to cut that off because I want a shelf on the top for guns, and then I'm going to do a side thing. Ozone generator pulls smells out of things well, but can't use it where you need to breathe. Yeah, I'd have to rent one, I think. Reno used to have the Guinness World Record for world's largest trailer park. I don't know if they do or not anymore. It's a fun place to visit. Something tells me Florida's got to be nipping at the heels. Regular smoke can do that, yep. It's got to be pot smoke. No, there's no marijuana in that. Marijuana itself doesn't have the same amount of tar. That yellow stuff is literally the tar from the cigarettes. Cheap one online, 40 to 60 bucks. I may have to look into that because I'm going to be storing guns and suppressors in that thing, and I really need to kill that smell. But that's why I literally got rid of everything except for that one door liner, and that door liner I can take to the car wash and clean. Let's go on eBay or Amazon. Let's see if your hot bean paste money pays for an ozone machine. Uh, 3,000 milligrams an hour, ozone machine, ionizer, O3 deodorizer for home basement smoke and pet room, eliminating odors up to 4,000 square feet for 50 bucks. Is that the one I want? Even the switch panel is black. Yep. It's far from cigarettes for sure. My parents' garage looks like that. That's overkill. It's 48 bucks. Bleach and water, yeah. I've got bleach in a bottle that I'm going to use on it. But I'm also thinking about getting a dealer's license. I'm trying to get a sit down with a guy that I know that's looking to avoid capital gains taxes. So he might invest in a business for me. So maybe I might do the dealership too. Yeah, but you have to use it in a closed space and it must air out before you go in. Basically destroys everything, including oxygen. Oh, I'll just do it outside. No, I'm just kidding. I have this spare workroom with the closet at the back of it. I could put it in there. Wet it out so the drywall soaks up, let dry, and repeat 3 times. I'll try that. We'll see what happens. But I might buy an ozone machine anyway. You can lock it in your Durango. I'd have to put the whole safe in there with the door off. That'll work. You can also build an enclosure outside for it. Yeah. Oh, I could get a, I was going to say I could get like a one-man tent or something. Ammonia and pool chlorine tablets is a great way to get rid of squirrels. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace that shitty brown interior with a black carpeted interior, and then I'm probably gonna do wood shelves. I'm thinking like a nice, like if they're at least laminate covered or something. But if it's stolen from the Durango, McManus is responsible for it. Yes, if it's stolen from the Durango. Actually, the Durango is sold too, so I don't want to fuck up the Durango. If I leave an ozone machine in there, then it is his fault. Oh, look at Snapdragons. Restaurant grade degreaser does wonders. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting out of the Durango while prices are dropping. I don't want to be. Somebody bought a Durango, one born every minute. Shut up, Zaxxon. It's a goddamn Hemi RT all-wheel drive that runs perfect. It's the same degreaser you can get at Walmart. Power wash it. I don't want to hurt the tiles that are inside of it, so power washing it won't work. Also, I removed what was absorbing more of the smell, so I just got to get the drywall to absorb something else, or the plates that are in there. I think it's all just drywall, but it's fire-resistant drywall. So I need to get in there and yeah, figure something out. All I heard is tick, tick, tick. Could be exhaust, could be manifolds, probably both. Tick, 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 tick. And you have gotten like 1,500 for it then. I got 17,000 for it, bud. And I'm still losing a little bit of money because I bought it during COVID. But yeah, no, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm supercharging this bitch. I'm Whipple supercharging the Charger. Fuck you guys. It's going to make Hellcat power for about an hour. And then I'm going to be begging you guys to help me buy an engine. Actually, my dad's buying an engine for his '06 Ram right now. Can't bust hair. My dad has a new engine coming for his '06 Night Runner. So I'm buying his core, which has never had an issue. And I'm going to rebuild that with 6.1 head, 6.1 intake, probably 6.1 cam, and do all that shit. I have to go 6.1 because it's an '06 Ram. It makes so much noise for how slow those Hemis are. I beg your fucking pardon. They're actually quiet from the factory. And my Scat Pack will eat your Mini for lunch. Granted, it probably costs twice as much as a Mini does. Although you had the John Cooper work, so that was probably, what, like 38, 39,000? Hemis do run good, just not for long. Shit, dude, I've got 241,000 miles on one with the original everything. Everything. Wrenches, you have a good night. You almost made it to 100. Sorry about your butthole. 6.1 is decent. So I'm going to do a cam, lifters, valve springs. I'll do it all while the engine's out. Because, again, I'm buying the core from my father. You wouldn't pay $40K for a Mini? I thought they were $40K. Your Ford Fiesta turned over like it flipped over? For a John Cooper work? Was it used or new? What's your opinion on LS swaps? Do it if you want to. I'm not a huge fan of non-manufacturer engines. Oh, mileage. Gotcha. You got 318,000 on your Silverado. Ranches, you have a good one. So you went over 100K on your Fiesta, huh? Well, you got a Range Rover too, don't you? That's the purpose of the Fiesta, so you don't kill your Range Rover, right? Fuck, what's about the typo? What year was your Mini? Like a 10 or something? $17, gotcha. Yeah, I bet it was up there if it was a 17. When I was a kid, I had the Fiesta. Base price was $31,700 in 17, so 16 was probably about the same. You could have bought the yeah, a fully loaded John Cooper Works was $36,000, so I was close. I said what, 37 to 41 or something. Dodge drips oil, drips grease everywhere. Dead on day guaranteed, expires. Dreams of dependability gone elsewhere. Ford, fucked over rebuilt Dodge. Chevrolet, cracked head, every valve leaks. Runs. All of a sudden I can't remember. It's too long. GM, get Meineke. McManus living in the future. It got it in 2019 with 16K, yep. So like I said, the hardtop was 35,000. 35.8, so 36 grand. Yeah, I know what Pontiac stands for, and I can't say it here. I already said that word once on accident. Kind of funny knowing as Tony that it memes. That's because one hasn't broken down yet. Supposedly. No VTEC has ever broken. That's because VTEC isn't actually a thing. Yeah. Somebody paid that for your car, dude, and you paid what? You said 16 for it? Yeah, people pay a lot of fucking money for a very little bit of car. Alright, so honestly, I don't think I've ever heard the Pontiac one. I'm not going to say the bad word, but poor old thinks it's a Cadillac. Is the bigoted old school term for it, is what they used to say. So. Yeah, it's a horrendous nickname, but you guys used to try and talk shit with those Toyotas while we were recovering them. Be right back, have to go practice breathing. You be good, Sway. Don't know what I want to get. You should buy, no fucking shit. If you want to stay with the Honda, get the new Type R, dude. It's the last manual transmission. Actually, no, fuck that. Get the CT4 Blackwing, dude. Manual transmission. It's the last V6 twin turbo. You got to get ready to hide in the bush. That's not a thing I ever thought I'd hear anybody say on a live before, Susu. But let us know if you catch somebody. And if you cap somebody, live stream it, TikTok it or whatever before you get arrested. You'll be found not guilty, of course. We'll contribute to your defense. Well, just jumping into here, old car sayings I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, we used to make all those jokes. Hey, did you hear about the new Ford F-150 coming next year? They're giving it a heated tailgate so your hands don't get cold when you push it. I misread that at bathing at first. Was kind of hoping you had experience with that already. Subaru and BMWs come with manuals too. But not V6 twin turbos. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, Susu, we got you covered, girl. Also, it's a bad idea to stab yourself in the hand with a knife just to get to a cross thing. Yeah, BMWs are super expensive, and they're not as fun as they used to be, dude. They have so many computers and shit in them. I'd rather have a Honda over a BMW, honestly. Also, if you want to talk about a car that fucking drops in value the minute the warranty expires, BMWs or Mercedes, guy. What car still has manual windows? Probably like a Tata Nano. Blade is back in Deadpool. Yep. BMW sucks. Yeah. You drove the M3 and you were like, nah. Dude, it's just crazy. Everything is electronic. Everything is stupid. Even though you are shifting, you're not rev matching yourself. Yeah. And Range Rover too. What's y'all thoughts on Jaguar cars? Which one specifically, Paul? Because some of them are rebranded. Some of them were designed during the Ford era. Some of them are designed during the Tata ownership. Lexus LFA. Dude, did you see the one that was in a junkyard and some idiot wrote a story saying it would make a good candidate for an engine swap? You know those are $500,000 cars. Nobody buying that is buying it to take the engine out of it. BMW and Mercedes are a pain to work on. Oh yeah, fucking Audis too. You know the protocol for changing the valve cover gasket on an Audi RS6? Step 1, remove engine cover. Step 2, remove engine. Genesis SUVs are sweet. Yeah, Genesis came a long way. You have the X-Type. Ah, see? So you have a Ford Mondeo. Or a Ford Contour. But actually, those cars are fun because you could get those with the manual. Some Jags had GM small blocks in the 90s. Yep. But the X-Type is literally an all-wheel drive Contour. Has the same 3-liter Duratec. So Ford Jaguars are junk. Sell it and buy a new Audi. Jags are still nice. They're not. Is it that a Mauser? No, those are both M1s. That's an M1 Garand and that's an M1 Carbine. Hyundai, Temu of cars. You shut your fucking mouth about my Korean car companies. I worked on Yags in the Ford era. The Lincoln LS was a Jag with a different body, trash vehicle. You know what was surprising though every day? The Lincoln LS with the V6 manual was actually a fun car. The 4-liter, trash. 100% agree. The 5-speed, trash. The automatic. But the V6 manual was a fun freaking car because it had the Cologne V6 with a manual transmission and an independent rear. It was the only way to get an independent rear Mustang back then that wasn't a Terminator. Aston Martins were always cool, yeah, but they also had the same problem. They crammed that 4.2 V10 is crammed in the older Audi S series. Yep, dude, the Hyundai Genesis was fast. Yes, agreed, especially the V6. If you want a good Korean car, you buy a Korean. It was a 6-speed rear-wheel drive sports car. I had a lot of fun in my Genesis. Yeah, the Genesis coupes were great. 100%. Totally agree. Way better than the fucking BRZ and the GT86s. I just love the look of the car. That's why I wanted to swap something into it. Dude, the 3-liter Duratec is not a bad engine. There are actually hop-up parts for that thing, and as long as it's the all-wheel drive, you're good. If you had bought the front-wheel drive, then you spent a lot of money for literally a Ford Contour SVT. It's not really worth swapping anything into it unless you really want to. You have to really know that you want to swap something into it. It's like, do you remember when the CTS first came to the United States as the Catera, and all it was a Holden Commodore, or a Holden Commodore. It was, and it uses the same V6 that was in the Saturn L300. I remember when we first got one of those in, we got sued. Well, we need to talk more real shit. Absolutely. The head gasket's blown. It's a Duratec, dude. You can go and buy literally Ford. If you go and buy the head gasket set for a 3-liter Ford V6, it'll be way cheaper than buying the Jag parts. F Saturn, as in F in the chat because they're dead, when they had their own engines and transmissions and everything was bespoke to Saturn, they were a good car company. The minute they adopted the Ecotec 4-cylinder, they went to shit. Oh yeah, the Genesis coupe was fast. I agree. The problem is, here in the DC area, they were all owned by strippers. Getting my dad's 03 Cobra convertible 20,000 original miles, doesn't drive anymore. Oh, I'm sorry that your dad doesn't drive anymore, but that's a hell of a score, dude. I've never seen a Lincoln LS with the manual trans. Look it up, dude. Lincoln LS, they only came with the V6s, and they were in limited numbers. They developed them to compete with the CTS with the manual transmission. But yeah, look up, like, I think it was a 2001 or 2002 Lincoln LS V6 manual. I like my bush I have to hide in. Susu, don't take this the wrong way. I like your bush too. Datsun got its name because the company went under and people said that soon. Ha! When you get into racing real cars, you care for street cars. Your care for street cars goes downhill fast. Yeah. GM killed Saturn. Yes, they did. GM also killed Saab. Yeah, it's like $80. Yep, they're owned by strippers here too. Lol. Or weird fuck boys, mostly strippers. I can drive mine on the road legally though. I love watching the motorcycle racing and tricks. Oh yeah, motorcycle racing is incredible, dude. The balls on some motorcycle racers. You seen the guys that are? Do you see the one racer that won? He was taking turns so tight, his shoulder was dragging the ground. Doesn't have 4x4 switch. I give little notice. Well, then you're in luck. My Durango has a low gear. My Durango has the AMG's off-road crawling low range. Thought Saab cars were the shit as a kid. They weren't really good when they were back in the day. What was I about to look up? Yeah, I always wanted to buy one of the Lincoln LS with the manuals and swap in a Coyote engine. I thought that would be insane. And they didn't get very good gas mileage. They literally got 18 miles to the gallon. Low range on the Durangos was installed to insist limping them off the road stuck in third gear. Bro, the 8-speed does not go bad. That's one of the best parts on the car. That's why they're so cheap. If you go to a junkyard and you look up 8-speed ZF transmissions for a Durango or a 300 or a Charger, they're like $1,000 for 20,000 mile transmissions because that's the one part in the car that doesn't break. It's a ZF unit. They don't break. Mine had a broken tooth in mine, in my 300 after it gets... The modules is not the transmission. Fans were controlled by the power steering pump. Jesus Christ, no thank you. Tiburons were fast too, yep. Locked in third, customer was pissed. That's not the transmission, that's the customer. It was I'm going to call it right now, it was a V6. I'm going to call it right now, it was a V6. It was not a Hemi. Thank you. No. There's a very specific reason why I only buy Hemi Chrysler cars, because the fucktards and the cheap ass fucking nimrods who own them, and the fucking, I'm trying to find a nice way to put it, but the hood scum that buys the V6 Citadels and the fucking 4-cylinder 200s and the fucking base model V6 Chargers, they don't take care of their shit. That shit breaks due to non-maintenance. They don't take care of their shit. And I'm sorry that I have to put it that way, but somebody that's going to spend $61,000 on an RT Durango all-wheel drive Hemi is not the same person that bought a $32,000 Citadel with 23% interest with $4,000 down. Real Chargers only had 2 doors. Well, the new one only has 2 doors and it's all electric, so cheap people can never afford to maintain stuff. So then I put it to you, did the item fail or did the owner fail the item? That was not a moth. And now he's dead. Hold on a second, I gotta kill a bug. Sorry, I had to bleach a wasp. The worst car I ever had roll out was a Mazda RX-8. Holy crap. Yeah, the Renesis engine. Good Lord, Dodge has lost their mind. What do you mean? Notice it was in quotes, they don't want to spend coin, they'd rather go to Starbucks. Yep. Maintenance issues. People don't care to maintain stuff. There's a... Exactly. So, and... They exactly. That's why I can usually call it. When somebody tells me their car broke down, I can guess what version of the car they have. My coworkers tell me, what do I need all my ammo for? I tell them, you never know. Also, I just sprayed a bunch of bleach into a light. I am fucking retarded. Because it is burning my eyes now. So if I go blind, you know why. Guess we'll close this up now. We agree at times. Yes, we do. I like to have fun and make jokes and shit. What about Audi? I avoid most of the 4-cylinder Audis. No. Anything with an A in the prefix? No. SRS, getting better. We'll just stick that in there. Because it's the same thing. Anybody that buys an S3, get the fuck away from me. You buy an A5, get the fuck away from me. It's the same problem, Paul. The typical buyer, so you have Range Rover buyers. And then you have Range Rover Evoque buyers, the 4-cylinder. Every Range Rover Evoque breaks within their warranty multiple times because the people that buy them don't take care of them. It's the same problem with entry-level Audi buyers. They want the badge. They want to be known about it, but they don't want to do the fucking maintenance required to take care of an expensive-to-repair vehicle. I have friends that do the exact same thing. They will drive something until it breaks. Rather than doing maintenance or, if you notice a problem, fix it immediately so it doesn't get worse. No, they fucking wait, and they wait, and they wait, and the next thing you know, it fucking breaks. And then they're like, can you fix it? Like, not now. Take it to the dealership. You're fucked. Maintenance is so expensive. It is. Maintenance is expensive to a point. Because a $120 oil change versus a $3,000 timing chain replacement that isn't covered under warranty because they pulled your timing cover off and it had black coal wrapped around the timing chain. You know, in the long run, it sucks. But you take on that responsibility, and I know you know this, Susu, because you have a nice vehicle. if you buy a nice vehicle, you are going to have to maintain it the right way. Known for reliability because the old R22 motor that you couldn't kill, today they are junk. Yeah, Toyotas are can be. Tell me exactly what people tell me about the Jag. Yep, still the best on the market. Oh, what's that classic? I wonder what's that Japanese. One of these days I need to go down there and just buy a car from Japanese Classics. You guys need to. Which Audi has a V8? The S6 did back in the 2002 era. The RS6 did. The S8s did. There we go. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it. Finally get a gun to Marcus. Hello, fellow gun enthusiasts. The majority of all mains can be done at home. All it takes is like reading and comprehension. Pretty much, dude, but you wouldn't be in business if people did their own goddamn maintenance. A5 coupe. Ugh. I always like the old turbocharged Thunderbirds. I've had a couple of those. I've had the A5 with the 4-cylinder. I've had the A5 with the 3-liter. The one I want is the RS5 with the V8 and the 6-speed manual. If I can get my hands on one, I'd be happy. Oh, they implemented a new fucking page design and it sucks. Fuck you! Alrighty, guys and gals, I'll see you later. Alright, Ty. Not a specific series, but specific cars. Some of them, yes, some of them, no. Like I said, an A5 is the clapped out cheap version of an RS5. S5, RS5 are where you get into the cars that are going to be much more expensive, so they're much more likely to be maintained. Likely. Unless they're a popular because they were in a rap video car. How do you tell which series of car to look for? Price. Like I said, my Hemi Durango was one owner, freeway driven, not a speck of rust on it. Every fucking V6 one you see in the DC area is ratted out, banged the fuck up, rusted out hunks of junk because they were $33,000 on 23% interest. What's with Toyota truck quality lately? Toyota trans and diffs exploding and turbo engines blowing. Toyota is probably finally getting hit with all the crunches that we had and trying to produce things still. Oh, that's why it was sold already. God damn it. Wait, that's a 4-door. I wasn't looking at that. So I'm glad there's no issues really on no rust issues really on vehicles out here. And even here, like in Virginia, you can get a pretty good car, but the problem in DC area, they use a lot more fucking salt than we do. Pennsylvania is notorious for that shit. What the fuck is rust? Rust is what your penis is going to do if you don't use it. Ooh, that's cool. Dude, I want this just because it's called the Cedric. You know what this is? This is basically the M35. It's what became the M35. East Coast doesn't suck for rust. Here in Virginia, you wash your shit, we're fine. It's what comes standard with every Chevy made in the 90s. It's ugly. It is ugly. I agree, Susu. But it's got the twin-turbo V6 out of a Nissan 300ZX. I just like ugly shit. I'm looking for an Infiniti M45, the square body. If anybody knows of one, let me know. I'm trying to find one of those. Looks like a canoe knockoff. Yeah. You can buy a Land Cruiser with the 2UZ engine in it for $23. That's not bad. Ooh. I like window shopping. That is so ugly. Look, lady. Sometimes you just gotta respect the ugly car. New Colorados are giving me Hilux vibes. Did they change them a little bit? Dude, fucking real GTRs have shot up in price though. This place used to be reasonable on them. Look at this, 63 grand for a 93 GTR. Way too much. You can get your hands on diesel Land Cruisers. What is the diesel engine? Is that the 1KZ? Yep. There you go. It's an old one too. It's old body or older body style. Yeah, the Ranger Raptor. The problem is the Ranger is such an undersized vehicle, in my opinion. Yeah. This is a 97, this Land Cruiser. 17.5, no rust. It's got 107,000 miles. Certified odometer, too. So what you're saying is I should buy it, bring it out there, and sell it? So let's talk Joe getting a belly piercing. What do I get? Why am I getting a belly piercing, by the way? Why has that become the thing that you're locking onto, Susu? In Cali, it'd be a 40K, even though it's right-hand drive? What about the Hilux, the Toyota Hilux? Oh, it's just a 4Runner. Because we're going to donate? Yeah, but you want me to get a piercing. I'm fine with the tattoos. You get laughed at every time you take your shirt off, that's what you get. Well, at least you know that I'm not just out there to get stupid shit. How much for you to get a belly piercing? You guys are pulling, that's lolcow area now. You guys have to start the negotiation. What about this one? 97 Hilux Surf. 3-liter diesel. With a Nardo steering wheel. Is that a Nardo? Looks like a Nardo. Might be. Like $50? No, that ain't nearly enough, girl. Yeah, Rainbow G-Spot is pretty far out there. Yeah, and that Rainbow G-Spot cost you guys over $3 grand, so... I can't do a belly piercing. Hear me out. Septum. Nah. Go ahead and do both nipples too and get the chain. Ah, somebody saw Deadpool. Even 10K? Dude, if you cash at me 10K, I'll do it tonight. Not doing a nipple. I have very sensitive nipples. My nipples are always hard, so no. What about a barbed wire tattoo? No, tramp stamps are 80 grand. We already discussed that. Who has pierced nipples? You sure you should be asking that question? We've been pushing in for a tramp stamp for months. I told you, 80 grand, I'll get one. If I'm gonna lolcow my ass, I'm getting fucking paid, bitches. We did get his name is Dog McManus, though. Yeah, and do you see karma coming back at you? The dog I want is getting emergency surgery tonight. He's probably already had it. I'll find out in the morning. You worked with the... I've known plenty of dudes that have their nipples pierced, but most of them are fuckboys. Was he weird, Cody? That's fucking rude. Who was weird? Me? Tramp stamp of Kamala's face? That's 150 grand. Get SIG tatted behind your ear. Nope, nothing's going up in a visible area up here. You definitely didn't tick normally that. Yep, there's been so much man juice on Kamala's face, it feels right at home as a tramp stamp. Ouch. He's talking about getting a Prince Albert. I don't know if he ever went through with that. Never asked him either. I don't want to know. No, thank you. You got Prince Albert in a can? That's gross. Yay! You were talking about getting a Prince... I'm going to read that this way. He was talking about getting a Prince Albert. I don't know if he ever went through with that. Never asked either. Don't want to know. You had a SIG tattoo, pissing on the Glock tattoo. This is the only word that I'm getting on my arms. The other thing I have on my arm is my almost dead date, and that's on there for a reason. The other one was because I wanted you guys to stop talking, and it worked. You did. You did. You turkeys. All right, everybody, quick. Name your favorite 1911. Let's see how long it takes for you guys to say something silly. I'm waiting. I could have held my breath longer, but people are like, what the hell is this moron doing? And then I'll be like, I don't know, I'm doing whatever I want. Still don't own a 1911 yet, just been slow the last week or two. Dude, get a 1911 in your goddamn mouth. You come out here to Virginia, you take the trip, I'll let you shoot my 1911s. There's only like 2 on the roster. Yeah, and one's a Kimber. We know how you guys feel about Kimber. Dude, you guys like the Gerson 380 a hell of a lot more than the Kimber, I'll tell you that much. Although the Fuse got like 5,000 views. It's about time with the lollies drop. Alright, I'm going to change the name of the live stream real quick now that we're way into it. You'll find 10, you'll find 1,000, mine literally says, yeah, all my Springfield boxes say not on California DOJ. I think I'm done buying cheap guns. I mean, $1,000 for a 1911 is kind of cheap. Ask me things or the puppy gets it. Let's see if that gets anybody in here. But yeah, Zaxxon, that's like a slap in your face right there. Hold on. Empty box. Empty box, YouTube. Empty box. Empty box. Yeah, pretty much all Springfield's guns say that. Poor guys. Lol, what's cheap? $1,000 for a 1911? That's getting into the entry level of mid-level, dude. That's like entry mid-level. So here's the breakdown, okay? You like the Kimbers. Did see a cool looking Colt. Caught your eye some time back, yep. Well, that Springfield operator was $1,000. Cost on it new is still like 900 and something bucks, but it retails for $10.99 or something like that. Get the piercing. I'll go to Bass Pro Shop and get a nice lure. You're dirty. I like it. What's the nicest boxer case that came with the gun that you've seen? Never really. The Thompson, if you bought the Chicago Typewriter Edition, or whatever they called it, you got the guitar case, or the violin case that it came in. Get the tramp stamp, place hands here. Does that mean you're driving? I don't know how I feel about that one, Suzu. That means I'm not the jetpack. What was I going to say? Oh, breaking it down. So you can get the Turkish stuff and the Rock Island stuff. So 1911s. The cheapest that you're going to want to spend, you can get like the Turkish SDS stuff for about $350 to $400. That's entry level. Then you climb up the entry level stack to you get about $850, $900. So that's entry level. $350 to $900 is entry level for a 1911. $1,000 to $1,500 to $1,600 is mid level. And then high end starts above $1,600, in my opinion. Still getting a Kimber and a 226. I don't care. They're both good guns, dude. Remember to spit on it first, Susu. Or at least squirt some lube. You don't always have to be the jetpack. It's okay to go outside your comfort zone. You might find out you like it. No. I'll still call myself the jetpack, but I'll be the upside down jetpack. I want fucking eye contact. Kimbers are 1K plus out here. Most Kimbers are, unless you get like the GFO. Uh-oh. Susu's stepping up. She's got some game. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I just read that. She'll show me the ropes. If there's ropes too, I'm in trouble. Haktua. Lots of so-called high-end do not belong in that price range. Yo, no. Fucking 90% of them don't. You see them for between 8 and 1,000. Yep, Susu's got a pegger ordered and a plane ticket. And I got the dildos already. I don't really need those. But if she wants to get them, come on out and visit. We'll go to the HK Grey Room in Chantilly. Changing the subject on what we would do together. We'll go to Sig Sauer's place. And then we'll go over to Leesburg Imports and we'll check out the Range Rovers. Take them for a drive. Pretend that we're going to buy them and do 120 down the back road. I knew I had you pegged right. I'll try anything 15 times. Headed home. When I get home, I'll be off work. Awesome. You have Cash App, Stone? Yeah, he's got Cash App. Are you about to do a third-party payment to fuck with me? Oh, Jesus. What did I just commit to? Baller, some more spicy sauce. I'll get you back. Sue's talking bush, pegging, and ropes. You're actually making me blush. Thank you, Susu. You're delusional, but thank you. I like crazy women. Don't call me crazy. Look, McManus. She knows I don't drive a Mini. We're good. Okay. How much to have Sue peg you with Icy Spice? That is, yes, it is. What I do on my weekends action is none of your business. You've never accidentally mixed up your KY heating jelly with regular stuff? Little tiger bomb, yep. So, one of my very first girlfriends way back in the day was a bipolar nymphomaniac. So, that was my introduction to monogamy. What would you really do for a Klondike? Wait, you typed Klondike. You added the dick? Don't mix it up with Icy Hot. You'd have to hang out with me to find out, Susu. You'd be surprised how cheap a date I actually am. All right, Susu, we need to figure out who's going for a visit. Leave his head spinning. Monogamy, yeah. I know what it means. I'm using it correctly. I was a man whore for a while. Ron White joke about eating chili and then giving head. Some dumb bastard did it and the lady let him try. She did that on purpose. Take the hint. I am taking the hint. But I'm also going to have to take a plane. I can't up and leave. I just started a business. And my heart is sensitive, and I can't hand it being messed up. I do not want to see anything in my email. I do not want to see anything in my email. I do not want to see anything in my email. He's also going to have to take something else way uncomfortable than that plane. Dude, I'm driving. Bro, she's got flying benefits. You don't need to go no damn where. Well, I got to pick her up at the airport. It's the nice thing I can do. Random off topic, you ever go to any conventions, Comic-Con? No, I used to go to the car conventions, but I haven't done that in a long time since I left the car business. DC, they used to do like a 3-hall thing. They don't do it for new cars, but I haven't been in a long time. I do have benefits. Call her an Uber. Bitches love Ubers. An Uber from Dulles to my house would be like $100. I'd rather spend that on, her. I'd rather spend the money on a nice dinner and a tip and Pokemon cards. Maybe get one of those plushies out of the quarter machine. I like how you guys get invested in a meet cute. Yeah, she seems like a classy gal. $100 is a nice dinner at Taco Bell. Dude, $100 is a dinner at Taco Bell these days. Like, I took my folks out to Outback Steakhouse, which used to be a reasonably priced restaurant. It was $150 for 3 people plus drinks. What's the most nerdy thing I'm into? The nerdiest thing I'm into. I'm really into tech stuff, but I wouldn't say I'm into it in a nerdy way. I appreciate the shit out of it. Like, I like the work that goes into building custom computers and stuff. Comic books, maybe. Some video games. I can pay for myself. But you guys get Taco Bell for $100? I know you can, Susu. I've been rooting for you and Susu for a long time now. I know you have. You and Zaxxon. It's that whole country thing, though. $50 for 2 15-year-old boys. Yep. No, eating out is getting so ridiculous. And if you were to take the effort to fly all the way out here, Susu, then I would definitely have to treat you to at least one meal. You can pay for your hotel. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. She's like from a real country. Eating out here is cheap. In Arizona, yeah. The fact that I'm on this side of the country and she's on that side of the country. Eat the paste. What did you do? I just got over the last spoonful. I didn't treat you to a meal. Actually, it's the other way around, Stone. You brought me egg rolls. Eating out here is cheap. Oh, no. She did the rolling thing. Yeah, I don't think so either. Have you traveled a lot? When I was younger, I used to travel all the time. My dad was in the military, and I was never afraid to jump in a car and go anywhere. I once drove from Minnesota to Texas to visit my sister for a week without telling anybody. Then I realized she was a sovereign citizen. Guys, let him have a break from that stuff. No, he paid. Can't I just eat my deodorant? You know the problem with being a man of your word is people make you use your word. Anywhere out of the country? Not since my dad was in the military. My folks go on international cruises every now and then, but yeah, but it would be a different flavor. Bush pegging, now eating out. 3 major parties covered at one. Wait a minute, who's holding the flashlight? What's this stuff in it? It's just some rice because I had the spoon in a rice container because I didn't want to dry out the bean paste. Every day. 3 weeks and 3 days. That's not bad. Didn't want to be like something growing in the paste. No, it's fine. I'm sweating thinking about it. Actually, Paul, when I die, I want to have my crotch cremated and spread over the Virgin Islands. Oh. I don't want to swallow. That's what she said. I didn't want to swallow. That burned. I didn't want to swallow it. My brain was telling me no. My brain was like, nope, not gonna happen. Oh shit, I got peanut butter, bro. Wait, how would that help? Then it's gonna burn both ways. All right, bad pickup lines. I recently became a vegetarian. You know, because I like to toss salad. Oh, I've done a million Scoville, and I wanted to die. This is only 1400. Because it's the spicy one, not the mild. Also, I'm allergic to peanuts, so that definitely helped. Where are we on the one chip thing? We hadn't agreed on me doing the one chip challenge. You guys really want me to do the Pocky one chip challenge? I'll have to order one. Sue, if you really want to talk, you should send me an email. But be warned, I do stupid shit all the time. All right, let's talk about these. So we got the Death Nut Challenge, Red Hot Reaper, got the 2023 One Chip Challenge, which is the Carolina Reaper and Naga Viper Pepper. My ear burns. How'd that burp taste? Not great, McManus. I didn't want to swallow, so my whole mouth is coated in it right now. The 5th of Dawn. What's the 5th of Dawn? So there's the Little Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. I changed up the rules. You're goddamn right I did. If you want instant pain, I want instant money. Ugh. I do too. What rules did he change? I said that if anybody wants me to do stupid shit, you got to use Cash App. What, the gummies? So you got the Tube of Terror, which is corn nugs. Devil's Heat Challenge, made with the hottest pop. It's popcorn made with the hottest pepper on earth. You got the Jolo chip. And then you got the ghost pepper potato chips. Drink a 5th of Dawn? No, I don't drink anymore, Dank. Kind of bullshit, to be honest. You should get Cash App. You got a credit card. Oh, Cash App? That's better for me. Get one, McManus. How often are you going to find a guy do random stuff on the internet for money? Considering how often you're punishing my dumb ass, which one do I get? Do I get the standard Reaper, Red Hot Reaper chip challenge, or the Blazing Food Death Nut, or the Little Nitro World's Hottest Gummy Bear? Hold on a second. The gummy bears are 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. It doesn't list the Scovilles. The one chip Pocky challenge is... Oh. Dude, y'all should just have a fucking escrow, and every time I do something stupid, you guys just push money over. I'm on here looking at grips so often that it's between chips and Tabasco and fucking grips. Doesn't say... The Red Hot Reaper, I think we should put it in Discord. Yes. Yeah, do that. Red Hot Reaper is... I mean, it's a one-shot chip, so it's got to be bad. Carolina Reaper, I don't know what the Carolina Reaper is. None. Susu, that's the face he'll give you when you help his butthole. Oh, fuck. On Cash App, yep. Susu, that's the face he'll give when you... How big is the gummy bear? Hold on. I think we should put it in the Discord. Yeah, let's put it in the Discord as a vote. Somebody put it up in there. The Little Nitro is... It's very small. It's a 0.1 ounce. So it's just like that big. I'll do the one chip challenge with you. I've been wanting to do that one for a while. Yeah, we can do that for yours. I've seen small ones like normal and really big ones. About to have to jump off. Have to finish getting my cosplay together for Dragon Con. Awesome, dude. You have a good one. Hope you enjoy the con, dude. Top 2 winners get eaten. We never discussed this, but it all depends on what wins. Cody's a bad mama jamma. He's also psychotic. Enjoy your Dragon Con, bro. You going as a con or a dragon? Ever tried the cinnamon challenge? Yes, I have done the cinnamon challenge, and I failed it. Everybody thinks it's going to be sweet because you think of like cinnamon toast crunch, things like that. Burns. Chris will have to make the poll. Yeah, and this, I think the gummy bear would be worse because it'll get stuck in your teeth. That would suck. Have I heard of the Smith & Wesson Equalizer? You've been looking at it? Yes, Texan, I have. It's actually a fun gun. It's based on the Shield EZ, so it's actually hammer-fired. It's just internally hammered. It's a shrouded hammer. Very easy to rack. Comes with 3 mags and a speed loader and night sight. So it's actually a really good value. You can get them usually for around $450, $500-ish, but you're getting 3 mags, a speed loader, plus the gun. So it's definitely worth taking a look at. That'd be big of him, McManus. Everybody fails it, lol. Yeah, the cinnamon challenge, yeah. I've seen people actually do it, but I was not one of them. I got it. I held it in for like 10 seconds, and then poof, 1911-ish to me, but modern. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, and they're really easy to rack too. So if you know somebody that has like disabilities or like motion restrictions, can't move their hands in a certain ways, that you can literally pull it with your thumb and your finger. I've never heard of Dragon Con. Where's that out? Yeah, 1.7 million. We'll put that in the Discord. Chris needs to put it in Discord. I want to know how to rack that. What the? You do it that way? You never racked your guns that way? You just, you pull over the top and you just you hold the gun up underneath the rail and you don't have to rack it the right way. But no, it's really a light rack. If you ever get down to a store, I don't know if you have one, but if you get to a store, grab an equalizer and you can literally pinch it with your finger and your pinky, your thumb and your pinky, and you can actually rack it. Sliding in and out. Well, I don't have my hoodie on. Otherwise, I was going to recreate that. You ever see that Family Guy episode? Meg, look, I'm a butthole. The SD 2.0 and 40 looks good. It's not a bad option. 40 cal's a little bit weird. Even when chambering, yes. It gets longer the longer you pull on it. All right, Zaxxon, we'll see you in about 20 minutes. I like to hold it and slide. Oh, you're giving me dirty thoughts, girl. Dirty, dirty thoughts. Can everybody leave the chat for a minute? Some slides are really easy without a mag. Yes, but no, when you have it, yeah, when you're loading it, loaded mag, it's still extremely easy to rack. But I understand what you're talking about, because when you're racking it back, it's pulling it back over the round and then chambering it forward. Sorry, guys, I'm being, but you don't apologize. If you're having fun, never apologize to these fools. They don't deserve your apology. They should bow down to the fact that you're in here just fucking just slinging them out, man. Pretend I'm not here. Dude, that's what my buddy said one night when I was trying to get amorous with a girl back in the 90s. So that was 30 years ago, so nobody can be mad at me. Yes, 30 years ago I had sex. Leave me alone, okay? But my buddy was like, I want to watch this. I want to play a video game. So my buddy was playing video games while me and a girl were in the next room. Don't worry, we'll pretend we're not here. You ever get extra loud because you have a roommate? People keep leaving now because of what we're talking about. But yeah, I used to get extra loud. You fuck. All right, well now McManus. Let's get back to guns. Yes, please. Wouldn't it be funny if Susu was really a 400-pound man behind the keyboard? I'd have to do some running. Fine, just don't look me in the eyes. Dude, full eye contact. I think I made a really bad tactical error by making McManus have to use Cash App. Ah! In case any of you didn't realize, Joe knows I'm 100%. Fuck yeah, I do. I've seen your pictures. You know, the ones that are up here and the shorts. That is 3. No, but we've also seen her at the tattoo parlor when she got the sisu. Fuck. The things I do for cash. I think I'd rather be a whore. By the way, hot pepper paste does not go with peanut butter. Just so you know, in 2 live streams, you guys have made me eat that much. I can't feel my tongue. That's it for tonight, man. Can't do another one. That mixture is a complete abomination. I can't taste anything right now. All I know is things burn and are swelling. I feel like I'm losing my virginity all over again. Wait, that's not how it felt for you? You fuck. Don't do it. Because I can't handle it right now, dude. Seriously. I'll just refund it. It's killing me. You had to download the stupid app. Well, you left it in your car. It's not my fault. Ugh. Dude, I'm going to be up all night burping this shit up. Look at fucking sweating, dude. I know. Fucking assholes. You don't feel bad. Don't even fucking lie. Right now it's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, look, they're doing police trade-in Model 84s over at Palmetto State Armory for $350. That's actually a good deal. Excellent condition. Oh, don't burp. $638. Hold on, let me pull it up. I like to make sure I know which ones I'm talking about. That's the Shrouded Hammer 38 special, right? I always thought they were a little weird looking because they just shroud the hammer. It's not a hammerless. Obviously, it can't be. But it looks pretty good. That's the airweight, right? Airweight. Oh. My esophagus is burned. Yeah, it's like when you, the Model 54, if you're talking about the Winchester, was a bolt-action rifle manufactured by Winchester and Repeating Arms. First successful production run, civilian centerfire bolt-action for Winchester. It was their first gun, not obviously theirs. Using a Mauser 98 type action, the Model 54 was produced until 1936. Then when some modifications, it was reintroduced as the Winchester Model 70. I'm starting to drool. Model 54 had a relatively heavy two-stage trigger pull, which was greatly improved in the Model 70. Oh, fuck. Chambering included the 22 Hornet, 220 Swift, 25 3000 Savage, 257 Roberts, 270 Winchester, 30-30 Winchester, 30-06 Springfield, 7x57mm Mauser, 7.65 by 53 Argentine, and 8x57 Mauser. Special order chamberings were in 25-35 Winchester, 32 Winchester Special, 35 Wayland, and 38-55. My digestive bag is fucked. I love you all. I misspelled it too. Let's see what that does. My nose is running now. And I have no Kleenex right here. I have a receipt though. Hold on. I gotta grab a towel. You're fine. All right, so is nobody typing anything, or we completely lost the plot? Here's what I'm thinking. For Friday's live stream, since it's a giveaway live stream, so I'm enticing more people to be here, I'm going to use the webcam for Friday's live stream. We'll see what happens there. If it's better and we get the same number of viewers, then I'm going to switch to the webcam, because then I can start doing other things on screen as well. So I'll be looking at that, or looking for that, or looking at that, or looking with that. But I need to watch some videos on how to properly incorporate it so I can do screen sharing and shit. Because I want to actually up the live game, which is probably the biggest downside to it, is the people that are coming in here. I have to, and I don't want to keep doing that. So I'm going to use the webcam moving forward, and we'll see what happens, because it's a 4K webcam. It supposedly should do. Also, I need to trim the beard, but my razor was dead. I realize I've only buzzed my shit down once in a month. Didn't that flop last time you tried? I ended it because it didn't look like anything was happening, but again, this is a giveaway stream, so it will actually, I think, help. But what I need everybody here, that sounds good. My one did with the GoPro. I think it turned out to be fairly all right. Yeah, so we'll try it. If it dies, then I will switch to the phone. But I'd like to switch to a way to be able to share my screen more, and I think that will help in the long run. Plus, I can put up sponsorship on the screen, maybe. We should be able to see your nose hairs with that. I yanked a lot of them out, and this is in 1440p. At least that's what my phone's recording in, so. I mean, you read the shit on the back of my deodorant bottle, right? That's pretty good quality. Yeah, that's readable. You should be able to see your nose hair. Oh, yeah, maybe. Don't mess with my nose hair, bitches. You're making me extra fucking nervous. Here. Shit like this next time, you can tug it like this. Best part is I don't really get self-conscious. I'm just not feeling great because I ate a bunch of hot paste. Oh, fuck you guys. You both sent me more money. Why? You guys talked about that too, didn't you? What one was on sale? It's the Beretta Model 84, so the 380. Who did what? Question mark, smiley face. You and Stone both sent me money. You would never can. I'm going to open up Discord real quick, and I'm going to look. And I bet you two are ballsy enough to talk about it in general. Shut up, Cody. Now I gotta get a nose hair trimmer. No. Via text messages. Less evidence of it that way. Dude, my stomach really hurts. And I am almost out of water. This is the last one. Last fucking one. It's not like we have each other's phone numbers. If I puke, I get a retroactive $100 bonus. Oh, shit, someone fell off. I got it. Man of my word. Still a big fucking lump. It's just sitting on my tongue. You know, Chris would be losing his shit if he was watching this right now. It is not candy. My mouth does not want to swallow it, but I'm a man of my word. I keep saying that, and people keep on pushing my word. I'll wait a minute before I eat this just to make sure the punishment sticks, so you stop sending me money. Because I'm not afraid of it, but I guarantee you if I try to do it again, I will throw up. It's not that it's super hot. It's that it's cumulatively it's burning my stomach lining because of all the capsaicin. Ah. You ever eat too much of something that you really like and you get to that point where you want to vomit it up? I'm at that point. It's like if you eat too much dick, eventually you just want to throw it all up. That's the point I'm at. I almost said no to the last time. No, I cannot do one more. Fuck no. I'm drawing a line. You send me any more money, it's a fucking tip. You keep playing that I work hard for my money song in my head? We just lolcowed the fuck out of me. Used to happen to me when I would smoke Marlboro Skyline, would make me sick to my stomach. Exactly. You get something where you get too much of it in your system. Like, now I don't even want to fucking see this shit ever again. In like a month, I'll probably be fine with it again, but if I never have it again, it'll be too soon. And all you're doing is helping me get the dog or my guns or whatever. Like hot pepper paste, for example? Yeah, exactly. No, thank you. Dude, look at how much I'm sweating, bro. You guys are just... Whoa. Whoa. No. Yeah. Go and tell Chris that you guys paid to do for me to do it that much. How much of the tub is left? Like barely half, because it tapers down at the bottom. You can actually see the level. You see the level right there? It's so much wider at the top, and that's what you guys have made me eat so far. Just... You guys are so mean. I told you. I'm not taking it as much as well as you think I am. I'm just a man, Jessica. Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm not kidding, dude. I am sweating like a fucking pig right now. Oh no, we know you're taking it poorly. Get ready for the burn on Friday. Fuck you all. I am so team killing all of us over and over. They might pay me to finish the tub. They might, and they're assholes, but they might. I'm sorry, you're enablers. My enablers keep messing with me. If I was on crystal meth, it'd be a problem. Here, it's cruelly hilarious that they keep on screwing with me. Tomorrow morning shits are gonna hurt. No, I'm saving it, dude. Have I ever played Insurgency Sandstorm? No, I've heard of it. I've never played it, Fish. Welcome back, by the way. I'll own that. I'm an asshole. I no longer refer to myself as an asshole because something must make its way out of it soon. I've never been more tempted to just grab a gun to end a life. If I get banned for the weekend, does that mean I don't have to finish it? I can see you guys who are like, no, we're going to do it on Discord, man. Discord call, bitch. Get on Discord. Are we the baddies? Yes. Yes, you are. Don't worry, dude. I'm not going to do anything to risk the channel. Although I really need to get back onto production. So I'm filming a video on the Springfield because I haven't done one on that exact model yet. I only did the short on it. So I'm actually going to show what that guy did to it to make it a little fucky. Like, he put grip tape on there with some kind of glue, so he glued the grip tape on instead of just using heat like he was supposed to. So the residue's pretty fucky on it. And then I need to take that to the range. But I'm going to go to the Hardy Rod I'm going to go to the Hardy Rod and Gun Club, which is over in West Virginia. That way I'll have the whole range to myself on that one. God, gross. What? Yeah, gluing down your grip tape. Oh, yeah, here's the best part. He glued the grip tape underneath the grip panels, covering the hole for the grip. So, like, he didn't even form it to it. Other people's children fuck up a lot of guns. Yeah, I took alcohol and stuff trying to get it all off. I got a lot of it off, but it's not all coming off. Plus, those are the wrong style grip. Here, I'll show you. I'm not going to touch it, but I want to show you what he put on there. And you'll instantly know what I'm talking about. Do you see the problem with these grips? Hold on. Where's my mouse? Yeah, do you see the problem with the grips? You look at the plunger tube and you can see the problem. Sorry, I keep moving. They're not the right grips. I think they're commander grips or commander size grips. So they don't go up over the plunger tube. I prefer it to be over the plunger tube. They're too short. You got it. So I need to get another one. And they're hideous. Yeah, but you know what? They actually feel kind of good. They're like an ugly girl that kisses well. I'll just order another set of G10 grips. Boom. I'm amazing. I knew you'd get it because if you're a 1911 guy, you know exactly what it is. I saw it as soon as I bought it too. I'm like, oh, that ain't gonna work. I stood up and literally everything that's been sitting up here just literally went. Now I gotta poop. Butterface? Yeah, butterfaces are fun. Not really, McManus. But yeah, so I'm probably going to get pissed because this thing is not working right. Probably going to do, because of the coloring of the firearm, I'll probably do... probably just a set of these. Just black G10 grips. I like them with the full finger groove, and it comes with the screws and the gaskets and everything. You have nothing intelligent to say. Unless they're doing the kissing like the Bloodhound Gang. Yeah, now I gotta poop. First thing I heard when I joined the stream. It's the way we do it, Alex. Gonna have the Norbit experience. How's the stomach? Dude, it really does not like what it's having to process right now. Like, it's just, yeah, they're just a nice G10 material. Either that or I've had these before. They're a little bit light colored. I usually prefer those on a stainless gun. Or possibly this style, and then I'll just modify the thumb groove to come all the way across. And that has black-headed screws versus the stainless screws. But I think I might want the stainless because that one's got the stainless trigger and the stainless bushing. Yes, I will. There you go. I hit my like button. I hope everybody else did. But the other choice could be this coloring. I kind of like that color too. Yeah, I like the way a G10 feels, and I like their modability. Like, I can cut the thumb groove any way I want to. Usually I just use a round file and just hand form it, but yeah, for 19 bucks, I think that might be the way I go. I've done the reds before. Actually, these ones. I think these are the winner. Yeah, that's a real expanded view, you fuck. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one I want to go with. Yeah. So that's what we'll go with. Lock makes awesome grips. I have them on it. I've got lock grips from my 75 that I can use on, like, when I eventually get my DWX optics cut. But this is what I'm going to get for now. Yeah, I do like lock, but I don't want to spend like 60 or 80 bucks for a set of grips. Especially for a gun that I probably won't keep that long, honestly. I bought it because it was cheap. But I got them in my cart, so I'll order them tomorrow. What else was I looking at? Oh, should I add these to my... I should get the Recover Tactical and put it onto my auto ordnance. Alright guys, what are we at? 11:33, so we got about 25 minutes. I'm trying not to poop myself to death.